Saying Ola in the second dimension of chat? Huh. Is that because you're in the voice chat there? Even though I kind of just deafened here for a minute. But today should be a fun one. We're flying out of... Where's this one? Myrtle Beach. For Jacksonville's little FNO they're doing, featuring all 4 of those airports. But then they have approach facilities online for many other areas. Jesus. It's more than what I looked a minute ago. Tyndall Air Force Base. Got Tallahassee. Valdosta, which... I don't exactly even know where the hell that is. But of course, Pensacola. I'm surprised there's only one person over there. One approach controller. I'm actually surprised at that. Got Daytona Beach. And a friend of the stream, Ian Bowen, over there. Apparently, at least one of the approach controllers there actually lives in the Daytona area. Which makes it kind of interesting. You are Pensacola. Well, sadly, we're not going to Pensacola today. Unless I have a whole bunch of time and there's still a controller there, then maybe I'll take a citation. But that is 300 miles and there's a headwind, I'm pretty sure. Because if you guys were here yesterday, we flew Louisville to Memphis and then Memphis to DFW. There was 125 knot headwind at not even that high of altitude. Of course, there's sleeveless friend of the stream there. Sleeveless, see you're flying that Super 6 there. Tigo AFK? I bet he did, right?
Yeah, he's AFK right now. He's at getting pizza.
Hmm. The random airport right there, 17FL.
That's where John Travolta is out of.
I mean, I recognize the name. I don't remember who it is though. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, where are you flying? I saw you flying somewhere out here. Oh, out of where you flew into earlier. Okay.
Yeah.
Going anywhere after Daytona?
Probably Myrtle Beach.
Yeah, I'm doing Myrtle Beach, Jacksonville, and then Daytona.
Cool.
See how that goes. I do have to file a flight plan though. That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, it's debatable.
What, debatable that it's a good idea?
It's debatable if you should file a flight plan or not. You could just try and do an airborne file.
I'm coming out of Myrtle Beach.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably so. Probably needed if you're gonna go IFR at least.
Yeah, I mean, I plan to do IFR, at least in the TBM. The second leg, I'll probably do VFR if the weather's participating. I don't know if it is. I haven't really looked yet. Yeah, the weather doesn't look too bad. Right there.
No, it's good down here. I've got a little cloud layer.
It looks like Myrtle Beach, there's a decent amount of clouds.
I have a cloud layer where I'm at that's probably tops around 190 bases, probably 130 maybe. It's pretty nice.
Oh, it says Myrtle Beach is clear, but I'm looking on media blue and there's definitely clouds.
Yeah.
It's probably clear enough for them to not even care.
Right now,
Something
St.
like that.
Augustine is overcast 4900.
Hmm. So I have, yeah, the GPS stuff installed in here. That's good. IFR going to MYR, Jacksonville. Luckily, I already did my flight planning yesterday or even 2 days ago. So I'm just ready to copy and paste the route and go. But altitude, though, I don't even know what altitude I should do.
Pastas.
I mean, copy pastas. I plan my stuff in SkyVector.
The joke.
Dang. Alright, so it looks like maybe slightly lower is better. Yeah, definitely. What altitude should I do? What do you think? 16,000?
Where are you doing? Myrtle Beach to JAX?
Yep. In a TBM.
21.
Even with all the headwinds?
Oh,
Kind of what I was considering here.
what? You're only going 159 knots a month. I'd go maybe 1.4. Being in an 850, I'd maybe go 1.4.
I was gonna do 1.6, but I'll just stick it at 1.6 to be honest. En route time, no idea really. We're just going with the flow.
You're gonna be in a 50, an 850. It's about 52 minutes.
Hmm.
Nah, probably 51.
Got a vector around and stuff. Actually, I could put altitude up in here. So 160 versus 140. Ah, 140 is better in terms of getting there faster.
Alright, that's set, that's set. So
Yeah, we'll go 1.4. I'll go ahead and file it. We'll see what happens. You gotta start the plane though.
Stu, do you have
Yeah.
the G's plugin?
Yeah, I've had that for a long time.
Can you help me?
How so? How so am I helping you?
Watch my stream. Watch my stream.
Stream pause, application is minimized. That doesn't help. I just realized there's a little like thing right there. Okay. Yeah, your thing's paused. I can't even see it. Even if I wanted to. Is my audio even turned on? Yeah. Just almost feels like there's nothing.
How much
So-
longer? Got 355.
Right there. Now let's see if your thing will work. Blurry, but yeah. Okay, what? Did you get the new? Did you get the new one or the old one?
2.0, I believe, but it
I don't.
1.0.1.
What's the version of it or something of 2.0? Yeah, I don't know how to use that one. I ain't got it.
Well, no. I on flightsim.to, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Use 2.0 landing analysis.
I don't have that.
Oh, I thought you said yes, you did have it.
I have the original, the freeware one.
Oh, well, I bought it.
Oh yeah.
It should be the same download, right? Or
No.
Directory? No.
No, they work completely differently. By the same guy though, but they work differently.
Then I shall wait for Sleeveless to get back, my friend.
Yeah, cause he knows it. Yeah.
Thanks for nothing, Stu. You're
Bruh.
wonderful. I love you.
I haven't bought it yet. I'm planning to eventually.
I'm kidding.
Fucking, I'll just use 317.
Starter, here we go. Starting the engine, I'm gonna crank up the volume.
Hell with it.
Should I fly the 737 MAX 9 or the A321
And what's him?
airplane?
Max 9.
Okay. Hope it doesn't crash.
Not that right there.
I don't know really what the issues would be with it. We're good. All the stuff on.
I think he said.
There we go. Everything's on. We're good. She's alive.
It's an
Man. I'm guessing this airport doesn't do PDCs because I haven't gotten a PDC at all, which is fine.
Oh, you're not control.
no, it's an FNO. Nowhere near where I control. Well, I guess Memphis technically, but
I forgot it was Friday. I'm sorry. It was like Wednesday.
of course.
Judge me.
All the flashing master cautions and stuff. Come on.
You're gonna crash.
While I'm on the ground still?
You're still gonna crash.
I don't think so.
Your altimeter reads negative 100 feet. Your plane knows it already crashed.
It's because I haven't said it yet.
You're ready.
Alright.
You set your
I got a
altimeter
really
so
fucking
wrong.
descent. He just gave me a nasty descent.
What, just high feet per minute or what?
That's what she
So I was originally supposed to cross like 15 nautical miles beach at 12,000. I just got swapped over to approach. Now I want to cross Ormond Beach at 4,000. So now I'm going 1,100, 1,300 a minute. Now I got to go to like 1,900 a minute.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I've done way worse than that plane.
And really pull.
Just
And
idle,
in fact,
idle
you have-
throttle, drop the flaps, drop the
Dude,
gear.
do you realize that is how you literally blow an engine apart, my guy?
Yeah, no, yeah. Well, I mean, you don't slam the thing backwards.
No, just pulling it back to idle on a turbocharged engine like that is rule number one: how to shock cool a motor.
Hmm.
That's how you end up with cracked cylinders and cracked turbos.
Hmm.
And that gets expensive.
Yeah, that's why I usually don't pull it all the way back.
Yeah, that's why I have.
But I'm just saying, bro, you can do it. Doesn't mean you should.
Well, I do fly with realism in mind, so I don't.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh shit. It's lit up like a Christmas tree now.
Yes.
Well, sleeveless
Yeah,
is
you probably got a bunch of contact me's.
No,
He's
not
on the
yet,
ground.
no. I'm on the ground at 17
Oh.
FL. This is an uncontrolled airport. Private. Well, private.
Get the clearance airborne then.
Let me guess. Canada.
Yeah, so if he
Do
gets
it.
the clearance airborne, who's he calling? I mean, I assume, yeah, it's
Do it.
Jacksonville approach, yeah.
You
He's,
gotta
he's,
do it like a real world man.
he's calling, you're gonna call 12777.
Whoever put the OCF ATIS out. Me.
Yeah, 12777.
Do it.
Alright.
Do what?
Oh gosh, ATIS.
Sorry, I don't do the ATIS there.
Maybe I should set
you
this
what?
to 4,000 now.
Oh, I forgot how COM2 doesn't like to work correctly in this thing.
Alpha 7 Alpha,
We're gonna go
Alpha 7
daylight
Bravo,
too. Well,
Alpha 7 Charlie, for pushback.
Oh,
approval,
voice recorded
contact
ATIS, heck
ground
yeah.
20.3. Read back all hold short instructions.
You guys are already up
Advise
here.
initial contact.
No.
Give information
I'm coming through 15,000 now, going into
Myrtle
Daytona
Beach Airport, it is information Golf
Because I came out of Western Carolina Regional. That gets you
160
departure
at 5.
below minimums.
Visibility 10. Skies clear. Temperature 13. Dew point 13. Altimeter 3016. Landing and departing runway 18. Visual approaches in use. Instrument approaches available on
Daytona
request.
Beach.
Notices to air missions.
Going
No
Daytona
approval
Beach.
required for
Sleeveless
pushback
are
at
back.
terminal gates.
Watch my
Yeah.
screen
Pushes
and
at
help
pilot's
me, please.
discretion. Remain clear taxiways.
I hear some.
Apron gates Alpha 7 Alpha, Alpha 7 Bravo, Alpha 7 Charlie. For pushback approval,
Bravo wants to
contact
watch
ground
me.
If it has anything to
120.3.
do with the 7-3,
Read
you
back
got
all
me
hold
beat.
short instructions.
I've never flown
It's
this.
Advise on initial contact.
Oh,
Give
geez.
information Golf.
This is as far as I've got.
Alright, hold on.
I downloaded it, bought it, unzipped, and now we're here.
Okay, give me a second.
3016.
30 seconds.
31 seconds.
I'll take the 30. Give me 30
38.
seconds.
48. Logarithmic.
Hmm.
Ah,
They have delivery on here? No, they don't, just ground.
Autopilot do its thing.
You're like 17.
Oh, there's no delivery. Oh, yes, there is.
Gotten into that yet?
Alright, Josh. Or,
Unless
sorry,
you're in
Captain.
band, and that's all logarithmic.
No. I learned logarithms yesterday.
Hmm.
Alright. Tell me something.
I probably failed that class.
interesting.
If
Okay,
you
so-
have a log of nothing, it's actual. No. You know what? No, I won't
What the
skip
hell
that.
is the...
Yeah.
That's just multiplication tables, my dude. Oh, that's not logarithms. I'm kidding.
If you have a log of to the base of 2, and then there's another 2, and then to the 2's to the power. You can just do 2 to the power of that log, and then you can just take the last number.
Okay.
But
So
Thank you.
I'm gonna deafen them for a bit while I get my clearance here, which I'm not hearing anyone currently.
Myrtle Beach ground, Lear 235, Mike
Spoke
Charlie,
too
ready
soon.
for taxi.
Spoke too soon.
Lear 235, Mike Charlie, stand by, just getting your release. Alright, sir.
And we're from Myrtle Beach. Myrtle Beach ground up, Pelican Tree 41, request IFR Jacksonville, information golf.
Last aircraft calling, say call sign.
Pilot Club Tree 41.
Pilot Club Tree 41, looking for IFR clear.
Affirm, over to Jacksonville.
Alrighty, Pilot Club 341, Myrtle Beach ground, you are cleared to the Jacksonville Airport for radar vectors Charleston, that is filed. Maintain 3,000, expect 14,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.2, squawk 4, tree 66.
To Jacksonville, radar vector Charleston has filed to maintain 3, expect 14,000, departure 119.2, squawk 4, tree 66, Pilot Club Tree 41.
Pilot Club Tree 41, readback is correct, advise when ready to taxi.
He's real quiet there, Jesus. Alright. So I just didn't put in the rest of my flight plan here, just in case he gave me a reroute and would have been all the
And November
lost effort.
5, Mike Charlie, got your release available, you ready to taxi? A firm 5, Mike Charlie. 235, Mike
Not
Charlie.
departure.
18, taxi via Bravo,
No,
Bravo 5.
dang, I keep pressing the wrong button. Arrival.
18 via Bravo, Bravo 5, Lear 5, Mike Charlie.
And we are on the Hot Tar 1. Paisley transition, load. And I'm gonna make sure all the waypoints are in there, because you never know, sometimes it messes up. Or it doesn't have your full thing. Alright, so we got Paisley, Wytalk, Gabor, Hatar, Jeju, and yeah, that's it. From there you get vectors for approach. Actually, Jeju, isn't that one of the points on one of the approaches? It is. For 1-4, no, other direction. 2-8. No, it's not. I thought it was. Maybe not. Of course, when I saw a waypoint somewhere that was that waypoint. I don't know. Oh, it's for the RNAV into that airport.
Time and weather is essential every top of the hour.
Every top of the hour. Every single time?
Oh, it's fine. So, Hall, I was able to figure out getting my iPad via Bluetooth to send audio to my PC so I have my full flight alerts in it.
Oh, you did figure that out?
Yep. So I'm using a program called... what the hell is it called? Now I can't even think of it.
Did you say Stu or Hall?
Hall.
Me.
Charlie
Yeah.
Sierra Echo Papa, we are ready to
Oh,
taxi.
Bluetooth isn't my thing. I don't do consumer audio.
Charlie Golf
Yeah.
Sierra Echo Papa.
It's going from my iPad to my PC, and the case I have, I can't really use the
Bravo, Bravo
3.5G
5,
like
Sierra
I
Echo
want.
Papa.
It's a program that a guy made. It's on a Microsoft store called Bluetooth Audio Receiver. Basically, it allows you to pull the audio from the Bluetooth devices connected to your computer.
Hmm.
Still, it it's still worse than MP3. Okay, let's go through this. Let's go from bottom to top now. You have piqued my interest, and now Stu's gonna get annoyed and probably ban me over the next hour.
I'm gonna mute myself real quick just to get my clearance.
Thank you.
Right, I should
Basically,
go.
you'll end up connecting your iPad to the PC via Bluetooth, and then grab.
What iPad do you have?
I've got a Mini 5.
No, me too.
What year is that?
Mini 6, isn't that the newest one?
Mini 6 is the newest one. This one's probably 2 years
Does
old.
does it get hot? Is it updatable? Because I've got a very old iPad here, which I use for Navigraph and general email and stuff in case I can't get onto it in one of my computers. But,
How old are you talking here?
well, I'm 36.
And when did the iPad? What iPad do you have?
Probably 2011, 2012.
Oh, I got the
1.8.
second one.
Yeah, it's I don't know. Maybe if I go to about real quick.
Clear
Set it.
235,
iPad
Mike Charlie,
2
contact
release
tower 128.45. Have a good night.
2011.
Clear 5, Mike Charlie. Good night.
I'll mute myself in a minute anyway, because I gotta get set up for the approach.
Everyone's muting themselves.
If you don't mind me asking.
15. The iPad was before me.
Or if you have
Jesus.
a problem with your voice. That
Yep.
was not a slight.
Alright, I'm at the unnamed GAFPO apparently. At least in terms of my app here. Actually, it's just a ramp, it's not actually an FPO. Okay.
Software version 12.5.7, model name iPad Air.
Just iPad Air.
Yeah.
Haven't they had like 3 or 4 of those at this point?
Well, this is my baby. But
Yeah.
it's so old.
They've
and
kept the Air 2 for a very long time.
Do what?
The Air 2?
Well,
It
like I
received
said,
updates
this is
to
very
last
old.
year.
Alright. Then there must be no one on the ground at Myrtle Beach right now. There's 8 people, but I barely heard anyone.
It was a gift from one of my producer friends who said, "Hey, you need Logic Connect for your main
Charlie
rig.
Golf, Sierra
main
Echo
studio
Papa, contact
here.
tower
Half my old one."
128.45.
And I said, "Okay, cool."
128.45, Charlie Golf, Sierra Echo Papa.
I
Good night.
wasn't gonna buy one anyway.
Oh, I definitely was, but it was a surprise when it showed up on my doorstep.
Alright, here I go. Yeah, Myrtle Beach ground, Pelican Tree 41, general aviation ramp, golf for taxi.
Club Tree 41, runway 18, taxi via Bravo, Bravo 5.
18 by Bravo, Bravo 5, Pelican Tree 41. Alright, here we go. I'm taxiing.
Wow.
In the womb. Actually, at that point, it wasn't in the womb, but
You speak better than most people around Discord these days that are younger than 18.
maybe I do.
Well, you're obviously in the pilot club and students thing, so.
I mean, I'm a controller, kind of.
Yeah, you do delivery.
Not well.
What do you mean not well? You're one of the best delivery students I've seen.
Well,
Then again, I've only trained 3, but I've experienced a lot more on the network.
See, now that gives me hope for the future.
Well, good evening.
Yeah,
Delta
dude.
2842 has information call. Gate Alpha 3
Just wanna
ready
get down and lock
or
it.
requesting IFR to
Don't
Jacksonville.
poke
No,
bears,
I don't
don't
think so.
fucking
Not
fuel
good.
yourself.
Delta 2842,
But
emergency
if you're-
ground. Good afternoon.
No, I'm the
You're
fastest
cleared to
kid in my
Jacksonville
grade. That's the
Airport.
funny part, but I don't do sports anymore.
Minutes filed. Maintain
You need to get in band. Are you into music?
0010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency.
I hate music.
119.2.
Get lost, Timmer.
Keep walking.
Yeah, I did violin for like 8 years.
All right, clear to Jacksonville.
I sucked at it.
Charleston minutes filed. Decline 3000. Expect level 200
somewhere.
after 10 minutes. Frequency 119.2 and squad 3444 for Air Quebec or Delta 2842.
2 months.
Delta
I'll
2842.
I was the white kid that could trip off.
18 for departure, call and ready for push.
That's why you're.
Alright, we'll expect 1 a.m. We'll call for push,
now.
Delta 2842, thanks.
It's so hot. I'm kidding.
Bro, when I'm taxiing the TBM, it's actually so difficult to keep it at a consistent speed.
Stu, are you streaming?
Yes.
Thought about flying a TVM.
We are streaming. Your voice is
Oh
being
my
recorded and live streamed and broadcast to the world.
I just spent 10 minutes looking in the EFB to find MC input lag, and I realized it was in a totally different place. At least I got my own MC input lag.
I need this flavor.
Hey, Myrtle Beach, ground Delta 2148, we're at Alpha 4, information call for corner.
Playing my music on his screen.
Yeah. Oh, if you go check the newest time lapse, one of your songs was in there.
Just please send it to me. I'd love to watch it.
You're not a young, independent young guy that can look it up.
Well, my arms are on my armchair.
Hmm.
I'm doing 3 things over here. It'd be easier if you did it, or unless you're busy, I'll just look it up.
A little busy. You can go in the YouTube channel of the Discord here, and you'll find it.
November has filed 3000 on the initial, 320.
It's a Louisville time lapse.
119.2 on the frequency and 3474 on the squawk Delta 2140.
My goodness. I just put my active to install an update now.
I've
Hmm.
never seen this before. I gotta pull the data.
What?
All right, we'll call you for push, and we'll expect 18 Delta 2140.
264.039. 200. So 26439.
Where is it?
Wait, information ball gives me a time, and then it throws right into the wind speeds, and then your statute miles, clear, 8 of your altitude setting, and different personal RQs. Party moment. 2640.
2845, Pelican Tree 41.
Obviously vectoring me for the ILS 7 left, but he's never told me he's vectoring me for the 7 left, so I'm gonna kind of surprise him when he tells me enter 7 localizer.
You're gonna what?
Kind of surprise him when he tells me to intercept the localizer because he never told me he's vectoring me for the 7 left.
Tell him you were expecting 7, right? Alright,
I'm trying to figure out exactly how I'm gonna say it, but it's gonna be like, what? It's gonna be like, I was not told to expect any of these approaches. Okay.
Yeah, it's 2603. It was a miss. It's a mistype. You put
845. Got it. Myrtle Beach Power, Pilot Club Tree 41, Holdinger 18.
Club 341, Myrtle Beach Tower, good evening. Wind 1870 at 5, remain 18 clear for takeoff, flight runway heading.
Flight runway heading 18 clear for takeoff, Pilot Club Tree 41. Here we go, lining up on the runway.
A Delta Max 8? What?
The thing? Or I'm assuming it's not.
I don't think so.
My lights aren't even on. There we go, that's better.
Okay, he told me way the hell late, but okay.
What does the ATIS say for the runways?
Where, Daytona?
Yeah? Where are you going?
7 left. ILS 7 left is approach and use. But it's still required to tell you that they're vectoring me for that.
Yeah.
Establish
Club 341, contact departure, have a great flight.
Departure, Pilot 341. 119.2. There we go. And Myrtle Beach departure, Pelican Tree 41, 1,400, climbing 3,000.
Pelican Tree 41, Myrtle Beach departure, with a contact. Care direct to Charles and your climb and maintain 1,000.
Direct Charleston, climb and maintain 1,000, Pelican Tree 41.
1,000.
Yeah, 10,000, Pelican Tree 41. Yeah, that sounded a little weird. Let me just do this, wait. Gotta hit the direct. Flight plan Charleston, activate nav. Let's see if that actually works
I
then.
just got total frequency on the first arrival.
Myrtle Beach approach, hello, Pitbull 670, plus 13,500.
Pitbull 670, Myrtle Beach approach, with a contact. Do you have any specific request today?
I mean, some people here are smart, unlike me.
You're fine.
Yesterday.
And Pitbull 670 would like the VR approach. Charlie,
Oh.
Put back taxes on my way before I called you because
Do you expect that?
Stu, I just got a BMI check in the mail.
What is that?
A BMI, Broadcast Music Incorporated. Been with them forever. Apparently, from the tracks that you play from my SoundCloud,
And Pitbull 670, just to make sure that you are from the ground and VR is for both runways, so we are going to use.
I mean, I haven't really played many from there.
Problem, anytime you need it now.
Unless they, like, check that people upload them to YouTube and then do something with it, I don't know.
It's $52 a year.
well, that's just from my SoundCloud and what students stream and stuff like that. It's very strange to me.
You're telling me Stu made you $52? Good job.
Yes.
No, I didn't.
Stu, you're supporting a business. You've one worker. You created one job for the economy.
Well, something's going on, dude. I think it's wonderful.
There we go.
Money from the sky. They also sent me my 1099. I don't know.
Oh, shit.
I don't know anything on those taxes.
That's good.
$50. You can't, what, you got to put tax on $50? Get that. Has to be a minimum.
Yeah,
It's just,
trust
you
me,
should
I
have
know.
money.
I have a degree in music business.
Good job.
Well, it's been about 2 quarters since I've had another BMI check.
That flaps up.
Also, you're muted, Stu.
What? God damn it.
Jobs for the economy.
Because the only person in the last year that I've sent music to is Stu. And then
Doesn't mean other people don't go and listen to it, you know?
What?
Doesn't mean other people don't just go and listen to it, though.
341,
Wait, wait.
It doesn't matter.
127.87 and say hi to the great chat.
There are
12787, Pelican Tree 41.
kind of thing.
Didn't even hear that last part this dude just said. Something about chat. I don't know. What I need to do. I'll do that in a second.
Leave this. You there?
Jacksonville Center, Pelican Tree 41, 7,400, climbing 10,000, direct Charleston.
It doesn't matter.
Pilot Club 341, Jacksonville Center, hello, climb maintain 14, 14,000.
I don't think it's
I maintain 14,000, pilot control
I don't
41.
think it records everything at once, but yeah, it doesn't matter. As long as you haven't opened it, you should text with your end.
Wait, what the text? What?
Jeez.
Hmm.
Who you say G's to?
Jeez 2.0.
It's a program.
I know that. That was a
I'm
joke.
making sure, bro. I don't know what you know.
Hey, that's true for all of us. We don't know what we don't know till we don't.
Hey, that's the Dunning-Kruger effect.
Yep.
So, because my,
Someone bought this kid.
Yes, citation Sierra Echo Papa. Climb and maintain flight level 340. That's going to end up being your
chances
cruise
are
tonight.
this approach guide is not.
Pacific time maintain 340 for ending. Yeah, I can
Back taxi and call who?
Ask for,
Approach.
Yes, you probably should.
Just back taxi call.
Because, you know, you'll have to be off the ground before a certain time, and you don't want to waste that time back taxiing.
Right, I'm going to back taxi and then I'll call and then report.
I mean, really, you'd be calling approach in real life, like, while you're back taxiing. Actually, you usually have 2 comm radios.
Alright, we're here. Just gonna do cover cool down.
just leave this, I need you.
Hold on.
He's flying planes.
It's alright.
He has a child.
Yeah, that too.
It's not about having a child.
Oh, I found it. There's G's features.
Nope. Just click the one that says G's and it puts that little thing up in the top corner. As long as you have that enabled, it'll be reads. If you
Okay.
shut
News. Hi, enjoy new G's? Well, I haven't done it again. Having issues. Don't show you.
Apparently, Louisville ground and tower are online.
But I'd fly for the
What are your settings, though?
I still.
Jackson American 1021 just took away for about 5 minutes. That's alright.
I'm like 6 steps ahead of you, and it's brand new.
American 1021, no problem. Just let me know when you're back. Roger.
Oh, there's another approach controller that came online. Like this one over here.
You said you could move that. Oh, there it is.
Alright, I've done one night this one o'clock for me today.
Who said that? Josh?
Yeah.
Ah. Look at that.
See an F-35 that went to one of the Navy bases.
Look at
What?
No, not what he said. That's awesome.
American 437 with you 32,000.
Features and mix.
32,000 feet.
37 Jacksonville Center, welcome.
Alright,
At pilot's discretion, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Jesus.
405.
Exchange approved.
Yeah, but-
Com 122.
But John, how you doing? Welcome on in, bro. Flying up here is a Pilot Club TBM. From Myrtle Beach to Jacksonville. And then I'll load up in a Skyhawk, you know, try to fly it about as realistically as I can. Maybe take a stop there at Northeast Florida. I should be able to fly at VFR. Let's check some weather
Yeah,
here.
539 Jacksonville Center, welcome.
Got 10 miles, broken 250.
American.
Oh, that's different. Overcast 4,900, but it should still work out fine.
Sorry about that. American 437 watching.
That one, 9 mile visibility. Still VFR, I can still do it.
American 437, that's fine. Report back.
Copy.
Let's see how that goes. Went to Daytona Beach a few hours ago, so you missed the event? Yep, 1,000 feet to top of climb. Personally, had a slow 2 hours, need a quick hop from Atlanta. Alright. So, do you plan to fly out of Daytona Beach?
Learjet 5 Mike Charlie, contact Jacksonville Center 135.975. We'll see you.
Wish you could be out today. Yeah, I can.
Lear 5 Mike Charlie, good night.
Make sure
Delta
my
2408, contact Miami Center 135.175. We'll see you.
back to Atlanta is your only option? Oh, that sucks. That does suck. Anyways, I should brief what approach, or even we'll look at the ATIS via
Jacksonville Center,
this.
rather. Good evening. 1578 with you. Yeah, 1578 Jacksonville Center, hello. Climb maintain flight level 3900.
Arrival runway 26. So I'll look at the rest of the ATIS here in a minute. For now, I'm gonna go ahead and start plugging in information for the approach. You know, work ahead of the aircraft, you know? 110.3.
Citation Sierra Echo Papa, contact Jacksonville Center 135.975. We'll see you.
13597 Sierra Echo Papa, thank you, good night.
We got that, and can I adjust this at all? No, I can't. Can't adjust the OBS needle. That'll be when we get closer. Quick hops and not too bad, yeah. But you talking about me doing a quick hop here? Two, 6. Got that chart on there. ATIS 12585. The only problem is my COM 2 usually doesn't work at the same time as COM 1. I mean, I'll try it. We'll see if it works now. Kind of doubt it. We'll just have to get D-ATIS, which luckily, technically, this airport has D-ATIS. So, doesn't make me feel bad for using it.
American 437 riding back.
Yeah, it doesn't. Maybe it's just I can't pick it up yet.
And you can now descend via the Stalker 3 arrival. Charlotte is landing south. Use Charlotte altimeter is 3012.
Yeah, I can't pick it up on VPilot yet. Well, I got it plugged in for when I get close. That's good.
United 1862, Jacksonville Center, welcome.
There should be Charleston.
American 1021, Jackson, roger.
Man, it's so difficult to see anything in the sim here. How's your flights going?
Oh, terrible. Don't know how to talk to ATC today. Part of it is my son is underneath my thing, but I'm just not.
Oh, so you are airborne?
Yeah, I'm airborne now.
Ah.
Jacksonville Center, Goshen 8270, climbing through flight level 404, sorry, flight level 38.
Oh, you trying to do the replay thing?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, I've been
And November 827 Zulu, Jacksonville Center, welcome.
It turns out that 3 of my microphone cables right underneath my new PC. So that's
Jacksonville approach, good evening, Delta 2842 is passing 8,300 for 10,000.
Oh, why that just did that?
Delta 2842, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Delta 2842.
Delta 2842, I'm sorry, climb maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Delta 2842.
See, I have 850 mode. I can. Actually, not. No, we're good. What Vatsim program are you using for traffic? You're using SimWare, but it isn't always available? VatSpy? This is just VatSpy, just I changed all the colors on it. You have to manually change all the colors. And that's all the ones I use. They have 2 ground controllers online at Raleigh-Durham. Yeah, VatSpy is a very useful thing to use, yeah.
So
What?
it gets better.
Yeah.
So, you know, I just had to mute myself and take care of my son. I come back and I'm doing circles around, like a hold around the Coke CV waypoint here right outside of Ocala.
Huh. Is Approach yelling at you?
He hasn't yelled at me yet.
He hasn't noticed it, maybe. Look at that, David Yoder's on Memphis Center for another night in a row.
Experimentals on AGL 700 feet.
Yeah, the replay thing in G's there just uses the default one for Flight Sim, which isn't that good at all.
Well, you're on the first one. I'm talking about point 2.
I know. I'm talking about 2.0. The replay thing in that, you know, it's not the greatest ever because it just uses what's already built into the sim.
I don't care. Because it does the damn thing. I'm gonna take the hybrid cub up to about 900 feet.
That's an X Cub.
Well,
Pepper Cub's yellow and a lot slower.
Center Delta 2842. Any chance I could step away
Huh?
for 1 minute?
oh no, the NX cub or X cub.
Yes.
Delta 2842.
That's what that one is, yeah.
Roger, thank you.
Hey, your switch is on the right side there. Wait, go back in the cockpit. Switch is on the right side. They look, I don't know why the weird. Maybe there's shadow settings or something there.
Oh, here?
I mean, I can't see. I can't.
Shadow settings, please.
Can't see where your mouse
They're all
is.
Crawling ants. How do I get rid of the crawling ants?
I don't know.
You said something about them.
And take care, family. You have a good night, John.
John gone.
Yeah, John.
Maybe this isn't the best place to go.
It was 23 degrees outside the cockpit. -5 Celsius. And then inside the cockpit is a cool 71 degree, or a warm 71 degrees.
Center Delta 2842 is back.
That's
Inside.
fine.
Inside is 71.
Delta 2842, roger. Climb maintain flight level 300.
Flight level
Is that a
200,
battleship there in front of you?
What,
Bro, is that a battleship or an island?
Center Delta 2842. Any chance you could amend our request
Yeah.
to cruise to 280?
Here outside
Delta
of
2842, no
MSY.
problem. Amend altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Delta 2842. Thanks a lot.
Seems to be no frame hits. I'm still getting 60, 70.
Nice.
Jacksonville Center United 1975 250. United 1975, Jacksonville Center, welcome.
This mistake doing this. I should have just stayed with power tonight.
Well, because the kid you're having to deal with.
Everything.
I'm right over Charleston right now.
American 1021, contact Jacksonville Center 135.975, we'll see ya.
Let's crash into a compound.
135975, American 1021. See you
What were you saying?
How high are you?
14?
Well, we're going to be really close to
I'm
each other.
good. How are you?
FedEx 1530.
Well, I'm going in Jacksonville, so I don't.
And by the time
FedEx
we get to
1530, Jacksonville Center, welcome. I'll
Oh,
for you in
yeah.
a minute.
Yeah. I'll be at 13,000, so I might fly right underneath you.
J Cross Charleston.
Citation 2 Romeo Foxtrot, flight level 25.
Going over the trouble.
Wait, is that the real 2 Romeo Foxtrot?
Romeo Foxtrot, Jacksonville Center, welcome.
I think it might be. It sounded like him.
Hey,
What you mean?
Citation Max again.
I know he controls on Vatsim and stuff,
Jacksonville Center.
and sometimes flies. He has a stream he does. Where is he though?
1865, Jacksonville Center,
Oh,
welcome.
I see him. Coming out of Atlanta, going into Myrtle Beach. Yeah, that's definitely him there. In a citation longitude.
Delta 2842.
I guess it's
turn
the
right,
closest to what
300,
what plane he has.
Right, heading 300, Delta 2842.
United 2101, Jacksonville Center, welcome. JetBlue 1677, contact Jacksonville Center 135.975, we'll see you.
35.907.
JetBlue 1677, so long.
Guess I should plug in that approach into here. ILS 26. The Yankee and a Zulu. I think I'm doing Yankee. Let's see if I can get that ATIS now.
FedEx 1530, descend via the Osprey 7 arrival, Charleston landing, runway 15, altimeter 3016.
Down via the Osprey for 15, altimeter 3016.
Temperature 18. 2.14. Altimeter 3016. Simultaneous approach is in use. Visual approach to runway 26 in use. Departing runway 26 and 33. VFR aircraft take direction of flight. Push and target pilot direction to table to push into non-movement area. Brief and call.
United 1862, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Eyes on initial contact. You have information, Charlie.
Charlie. Alright, so I'm just gonna put in the ILS. Even though they're in visuals, it'll help you out and all that. Have it plugged in.
Gulfstream 27 Zulu, contact Jacksonville Center 135.975, we'll see you.
And what's cool, center won't even have to descend to me at all.
Gulfstream 27 Zulu, contact Jacksonville Center 135.975.
Because the main part of Jacksonville approaches airspace is 16,000.
Oh.
There's the section that you kind of went into or came out of that's 10,000.
Delta 2842, reaching flight level 280, cleared direct ascent.
Alright, at 280, direct ascent to Delta 2842.
Yep, and I see me. Keep just watching my numbers, like if something redlines. Oh, I can give it more torque right now. Just a tiny bit. You barely move it and the torque shoots up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is kind of how it works. Look at that, right at 220 indicated. Ground speed of 258, 260.
Pilot Clip 341, contact Jacksonville Center 135.975, we'll see you.
3597, Pelican Tree 41.
Me, I have the winds on my hand, or on my paper. I'm indicated 202, ground speed of 263.
Hmm. What? That didn't work? That's... So I changed the setting in the 750 here.
Yeah.
To do 25 kilohertz spacing, and then it didn't do it. So I have to manually put the 5 in and all that. That's annoying. Jacksonville Center, Pilot Club Tree 41, 4000.
Pilot Club 341, Jacksonville Center, hello. The Savannah altimeter is 3016.
And Tree 41. Oh, I think this is Howard, which he streams, doesn't he? I think he does.
And
Does
just
he
to
stream?
I'm doing a live stream on YouTube. If you guys want to check it out, I'll put the link
Oh,
in the chat. You guys can
this
subscribe
guy.
and give me a like. I really appreciate it.
Bro, this dude literally just announced the frequency that he's streaming and put the link in the chat. Bro, I swear if I did that, then like people wouldn't like it. Like, bro. I've done that like maybe once or twice, and the pilots are like, bro, what the hell?
Now I can steer myself to back to
And yet he just does it on his center frequency, and there's like 6-7 people that are appreciative.
583 to take the baggy 3 arrival, runway 15 transition, Charleston altimeter.
Find that funny.
3016.
Stand by the baggy 3, Charleston, number 3016.
I mean, anyways, if you guys want to watch it, there you go. Jacksonville Center there.
In Jacksonville 704 Golf Foxtrot 17000.
Jacksonville West approach just typed 8. Just say 8.
And the aircraft at 17,000, where are you coming out of?
Came out about Valdosta, we're about 10
might
miles
need
from
to go to
Midtown.
this is called.
I think you're on the wrong frequency
Yeah,
here.
I
You're
fucking
coming out
love
of
you guys. I
Valdosta.
fucking love you
You
guys.
just took off
You
out of
guys
Valdosta?
and Stu,
Negative, we're at
community's
17,000. We got the
great
handoff
and
here at,
everything,
we're
and
almost
I'm
directly over
so
Midtown,
happy
actually. Yeah,
to-
Okay, November 74, I got you now. November 704 Golf Foxtrot, Roger. The Jacksonville altimeter is 3017.
3017, 704 Golf Fox, sorry for the confusion.
And what are you saying?
At Jacksonville Center, hello, 746, 13.
A lot of people on this frequency.
Direct, Charlie Echo with VOR.
And who is direct Charlie Echo with you, sorry?
4613,
I found it kind of funny how there's only one
You're on the wrong
Houston
frequency as
center
well. I gotta
controller.
head up Atlanta, they're just really messing up our frequencies. It's on 135.902.
Alright, 13592, sorry about that.
That's not your fault, my friend.
It's always Atlanta.
Atlanta's messing up frequencies. Yeah, of course. They're always doing something weird. Like whether it's violating airspace, giving wrong frequencies, you know, it seems like they're always doing something. Or being just super busy in the first place. Is the TBMA 50? Heck yeah, it is.
Delta 2791 to 78 safe level 240.
Fausia.
And Decimal 79 529 with you, flight level 360.
Yeah, 539 Jacksonville Center, hello. Descend via the O day.
I grabbed this for club.
One arrival, runway 26. Jacksonville altimeter is 3017.
Yeah, it's a fun one to fly.
3017 altimeter will descend on Lily 1 arrival for United 539.
I'm just sitting here 14,000 feet because 16 would have added like 4 extra minutes to the flight.
2842, flight level 280.
Over a minute.
Yeah, something like that. Hmm.
That was Delta 2842 checking in, sir. I was texting.
Affirm, Delta 2842, flight level 280.
Delta 2842, Jacksonville, Center, roger.
Center American 535, we fly direct to LD, please.
November 0 Golf Foxtrot, contact Jacksonville Center 127.47.
Doing quarterly drawing and pilot codes for a plane. Oh, okay.
Gotcha. Delta 2791, contact Jacksonville Center on 127.47.
Yeah, because there's several different flying clubs I'm a part of that it could be. Virtual USA Flying Club, Pilot Club.
Charlie Sierra.
A few different virtual airlines.
Jacksonville approach 127.0.
1270, check those. Yeah, very cool, Papa. Thank you.
And who else was checking in?
November 74, Juliet, 815,000.
How long does it take for you to taxi?
November
your-
74 Juliet Yankee, Jacksonville Center. Climb and maintain flow level 230.
We're having to change the volume of ATC.
November 5 Mike Charlie reduce to
Let them all give out drawings. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
safe, the minimum
Pilot Club
minimum safe
711's
speed
here.
you can to get
I wanna talk
traffic.
to them.
Actually, I tell you what, 5 Mike Charlie, disregard. Just maintain your maximum forward speed, please.
So this dude just thought he was about to give someone the slowest practical speed, and then he's like, never mind, maintain your best forward.
5 Mike Charlie, contact Jacksonville Center 127.47. Let them know you're going max forward.
127.47, Lear 5, Mike Charlie. Good day.
Good day, sir. Delta 2842, descending to Looney 1 arrival, runway 26 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 3017.
Alright, descend to Looney 1, 426 and 3017, Delta 2842.
Then we're turning on the arrival.
Delta 2091, just want to maintain flow level 240.
240, so I'm flying a 737 MAX.
Yeah.
And they're fucking the emergency doors open.
Hmm. That sucks.
Might need to fix that.
Yeah, you might need to. Probably a good idea.
I mean, I don't need a pressurized
Jacksonville Center,
aircraft.
good evening. TBM 515, Sierra November, flight level 290.
Or 515 Sierra November, Jacksonville Center, roger.
You know, I bet you my ATIS, or the ATIS for Jacksonville's updated.
DFR aircraft, take direction to flight.
Let's see here.
Push and target pilot direction if able to push into non-movement area. Reach
Darn
all
blasted
runway
the
assignments
sim
and
crash.
all short instructions.
Rip.
Advise on initial contact.
Jack, good evening. Moxie 281, we're climbing up to flight level 330.
Oxy 281, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville International Airport ATIS information Delta 0056 Zulu. Wind 146 at 6. Visibility 10. 5,500 meters.
No, I don't
To
feel like flying there
5,000
anymore.
meters. Temperature 17. Newport 13. Altimeter 3017. Simultaneous approach is in use. Visual approach to runway 26 in use. Departing runway 26 and 32.
Delta 2091, contact Jacksonville Center on 127.47.
Direction if able to.
Jack,
There we go.
have a good night.
Good on.
Alright, I should be over to Jacksonville approach here shortly. Think. Actually, no. I still have a little bit. almost over Savannah right now.
Archer 1021, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0.
Yep.
1270 American 1021.
Right out there is it. I think maybe that one's it. It's one of them.
Endeavor 63, pilot discretion, maintains level 240.
Guy up there. Number 63. I don't even think I'm really on any airways here, it's just the arrival. Because there's a bunch of different airways that lead you into the Jacksonville area.
JetBlue 1677, maintain 290 knots in the transition.
290 knots in the transition, JetBlue 1677.
United 539, maintain 280 knots in the transition.
Alright, we're going to 280 knots in the transition, United 539.
Delta 2842, maintain 270 knots in the transition.
270 in the transition, Delta 2842.
November 27 Zulu, contact Jacksonville Center on 127.47.
127.47, 827.
It looks like Howard's only got a small part of the airspace here. You haven't done that yet?
No, he sent me over and I'm having a conversation with the first approach controller.
What, in your DMs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
American 7035, contact Jacksonville Center on 127.87. Have a good night.
You literally just stepped on him.
Thanks a lot. See you later. Endeavor 63, contact Jacksonville Center on 127.87.
12787 for Endeavor 63. Call on.
Good night. Moxie 281, descend to the bag E3 arrival, runway 15 transition. Charleston altimeter is
Charleston.
3016.
3016 will descend via the Baggy 5 for runway 15 at Charleston for Moxie 281.
November 360, Mike Charlie, Jacksonville Center, Roger. The Valdosta altimeter 3016. November 425, Tango Kilo, did you check in with me?
Yeah, I was just getting ready to. Citation 245 Tango Kilo, flight level 395 for 430.
Or 245 Tango Kilo, Roger. Okay, welcome.
Jack Center, good evening. 26 over the St. Simon VOR 13,000.
0.6 Jacksonville Center, Roger. The Brunswick altimeter is 3017.
3017.
Bro, I could hear your kid just making noises in the background on that call.
Jack Center, United 683.
I'm sure it happens often, and then Discord is able to block it out.
Maintain level 290.
I can't get a break.
You what?
I can't get a break.
Yeah. That do be how it works.
Animal crash.
Southwest
Ridiculous.
5252 Jacksonville Center, call maintain level 390.
Maintain 390.
You know how outrageous $1 for animal crash.
Jack Center, United 9380, follow 370.
United 9380 Jacksonville Center, Roger. JetBlue 1677, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0. Have a good night.
270, JetBlue 1677. The long haul now, so.
I looked at all the arrivals the other day. Is there a different arrival from this direction people are taking? Because I feel like there is. Oh. There is one. It's like a full RNAV turbojet aircraft only arrival. And I'm just taking the generic turboprop arrival. Like not even prop, just turboprops. Although jets can fly it. Northeast of Jacksonville.
Select that 583, contact Charleston approach 120.720.7. We'll see you.
We are passing each other still.
Yep.
For some reason, my orangey boys aren't working at the moment.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yep, you'll be
We are running literally
1,000 feet below me. Yeah. I mean, not literally over top of each other. I can see you over here on Howard's screen. You're gonna be I'm gonna call that like 10 miles off my right. I don't. Yeah.
What?
Bro, I put the link over in the fucking stream chat here.
Hold on.
I'll put it in there again. You can go click on it.
I'm going in there now.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 1187, flight level 300, climbing 370, direct J Ross.
JetBlue 1187, Jacksonville Center, roger. Good evening, Jacksonville Center, American 795, 8,000.
Yeah, he's been streaming for
Good 795, Jacksonville Center.
a few months, maybe now? A couple months? From what I've seen. It could have been longer than that. That's just when I first figured out he did.
Was it in the other notifications or?
No, in the little stream chat.
Oh.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 1865, flight level 340, I think we have the right one.
JetBlue 1865, Jacksonville Center, you're on the correct frequency, welcome.
Huh. So you know number 8033 Fox?
Yeah.
The guy with like the full 172 setup? Apparently he's gonna take his girlfriend to a virtual Ireland to propose in the little plane. I mean, honestly, that's fitting right there. Jesse, how you doing? Flying to airspeed? Yeah, I'm flying in. I'll be flying out too.
November 42400 Sierra Bravo, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Who's covering departures? That you or one of the other guys? I mean, I know it's not Mykola. That I think he's covering the like this kind of satellite areas, right? Something like that.
9300 just to maintain.
On final, okay.
9380 just to maintain bubble 240.
United 9380 240.
Depends on your direction. I'm gonna go down south after this in a Skyhawk. Just along the water. Probably with a bit more moonlight or even daylight out.
Number 50 Whiskey, pilot's discretion, maintain level 240.
Hello.
Hi.
November 50 November, pilot's discretion, maintain level 240. Pilot's discretion, flight level 240, November 50 November. United 539, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0.
Alright, 127.0 for United 539.
Pilot Club 341, pilot's discretion, maintain 8,000, Jacksonville altimeter 3017.
Maintain 8,000, Pilot Club 341. Alright, here we go. Actually, let me pull back the throttle just a little bit. 1,000 feet a minute should be good enough.
So,
Huh?
yeah, I was saying, I was talking to Wes, and I had to apologize for how stupid I was, and I'm coming off the ground.
Jax Center, American 855, flight level 260.
Yeah. It do be like that.
Okay, Delta 2326, were you checking in?
Affirm, sir. Descending at 280 for 230.
Delta 2326, Jax Center, descend via the O-Day 1 arrival, runway 26 transition, Jacksonville altimeters 3017.
1,000 feet a minute enough here? No, I don't think it is. 15 maybe.
November 0, Mike Charlie, contact Atlanta Center on 120.45.
120.45, Diageo, 0 Mike Charlie.
Good night.
And turn on the landing light while I'm here. That guy was real quiet.
Aircraft going direct cross, what was the call sign again? November 1822 Charlie, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 250.
That guy's very quiet. At least compared to Howard.
Jax Center, American 855, flight level 260, direct ascent. American 855, Jacksonville Center, descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 26 transition, Jacksonville altimeter is 3017. Descend via Looney 1, runway, expect runway 26, American 855.
Yeah, I can't even see you out there.
I can't either. Yeah, oh well. Getting too dark.
Delta 852, did you check in?
I think I see you on TCAS there.
United 9380,
Maybe.
contact Jacksonville Center now on, let's see, 127.47. Have a good night.
United 9380, Jax Center 127.47. Good night.
Delta 2842, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0.
Over to approach 27, nothing, Delta 242, thanks for service via.
Welcome, see you later.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 852 with you at flight level 320.
Delta 852, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center, FedEx 46, flight level 320.
FedEx 46, Jacksonville Center, hello, descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 26 transition, Jacksonville altimeters 3017.
Oh, yeah, sure.
November 5 Tango Kilo, pilot's discretion, maintain for level 240.
Oh, I just realized I missed the pilot club brief. Whoops.
Was a pilot club brief for this?
Well, yeah, they still do a thing for FNOs. Not that I really needed to be there because I'm not flying the same route. I mean, I will be doing Jacksonville to Daytona, but just not leaving at the same time.
Altimeter is 3016.
3016, Super 6.
Jacksonville Center, Learjet 5 and 4 Delta Victor 410.
November 514 Delta Victor, Jacksonville Center, roger. Pilot's discretion, maintains level 240.
At pilot's discretion, 40, 5 and 4 Delta Victor.
Hey.
Jack Center, good evening, Delta 9300 is flight level 310 for 240.
Delta 9300, Jacksonville Center, roger. Descend via the O-Day 1 arrival, runway 26, Jacksonville altimeters 3017.
O-Day for 26, thanks so much, Delta 9300.
Pilot Club 341, contact Jacksonville approach 127.0. Have a good night.
27-0, Pilot Club 341. Alright, I should have the newest information, Delta. I don't think it's changed. Let's get the D-A's, because this airport technically has it. Yep, Delta. And Jacksonville approach, Pilot Club 341, 8,000 information, Delta.
I got 341 Jacksonville approach, runway 26.
26.
Delta 2842, connect Jacksonville approach for 11 on our 185.
Is that for 2842?
Yes, sir. Delta 2842, connect Jacksonville approach for 11 on our 185.
1985, Delta 2842, see ya.
Hello.
Make sure I'm not going to over torque the engine there. With this thing, you gotta very slowly bring it up.
681, climbing up to 3,000 now.
Canadian 681, Jacksonville approach, your radar can tank, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, 681.
Jackson, hello. Correction, Jax, approach below, camber 43 heavy, level 190 to Camjo.
What's the call, sir?
Is camber 43 heavy.
Image 43 heavy, Jacksonville approach, runway 26. Number 43 heavy, Jacksonville approach, runway 26.
Full spec 26, camber 43.
United 3346, Jax, you up?
Who knows? Is he up? Is he not up?
Departure
Remember, I can't wait till Monday when I finally have that Memphis approach training.
Correct Crosby.
direct Crosby, yeah, 681.
Like you already know, those earlier today I was on Memphis Tower. Couldn't be too bad this training. Turning inbound in a minute.
Jacksonville approach, United 3346.
United 3346, Jacksonville approach. Information Delta's current. It's runway 26.
Could you repeat that again, please? For
Oh my god.
United 3346, Jacksonville approach, runway 26. Information Delta's current.
Runway 26. United 346.
Talk up 341, sliding 250, and instead of maintaining 6,000, contact Jacksonville approach, 119 or 185.
250 6,000, and repeat the frequency.
1985.
Yeah, contact 1985, Pelican Tree 41.
Hello.
Alright, here we go. 6,000.
Canadian 681,
heading
135.97. Hello.
250, and I always forget about that.
Good night.
250, and the frequency. 11985. Jacksonville approach, Pilot Club Tree 41, 7,400 descending 6,000, 250 heading.
Back up 341 dash approach, roger.
Hey, just descending me on in. And I can't see crap because I'm so far out over the water. Well, barely can. I mean, I was about to turn inbound anyways on the RNAV thing. But I guess he wanted to make sure I was going to turn inbound.
Back up 341, proceed direct tick, rejoin the runway 26 localizer, descend and maintain 4,000.
Yeah, direct tick rejoin the localizer and 4,000, Pelican Tree 41. Alright, let's see here. I keep forgetting, I have to go direct here. Flight plan. Hickory. Activate. Nav. Sending 4,000.
Jacksonville ground, good evening, 9539 with you on Juliet, gate 88.
539, contact ground point 8 CM. Correction, ground point 9 CM.
Okay.
Ground point 9.
For sale?
What? What's for sale?
I'm talking my wife.
Yeah, I know. Let me put the approach frequency in both my units here. And it froze, yay! That's great.
Flag up 341 here, about 12 miles from Tickery, cross Tickery at about 2,000, cleared ILS approach runway 26.
Tickery at above 2,000, cleared ILS runway 26, Pelican 341. Alright, then I'm gonna put 257 in here. I'll put it in here once I take that off RNAV. Not picking up the localizer just yet. This is a very short localizer, I feel like, here at Jacksonville. You can't pick it up worth crap out anywhere. Oh, wait, just picked it up. Just now. There we go. Really, once this matches up, then I'll kind of switch over there. I'm probably descending a little bit slow. We'll give her a little more juice on the descent. And also pull the torque back.
46, descending via the Marco 2 arrival.
Take her out of 850 mode.
Yeah, 3346, Jax approach, just gonna maintain 2,000.
Descend and maintain 2,000, yeah, 3346.
$250 till 5? What do you mean? What do you mean 250 till 5? That's till 5 miles final. I can't even do 250 knots at this altitude. Like, I kind of got to be out of 850 mode to even really be doing the approach here.
Jacksonville approach aiming, Cape 43 heavy is 5,600, going down to 5, direct to the wind.
I'm looking on it.
Scope 43 is actually.
You can do 170 though? Yeah, I can do 170.
Actually, just want to say call sign again.
I mean, shoot, I'll keep doing 230 for you.
Camber 43, Jax approach, gonna maintain urge.
What I'm currently doing.
5,000.
Maintain 5,000, Cape 43.
Flag up 341, maintain 170 knots until 5 mile final contact tower, 118.3, yeah.
17 knots, still finer, 118 point. Can I get that tower repeated again? Sorry, 9346.
3346, that's not for you.
Okay, 170 until 5 tower, 118.3, pilot up tree 41. What the hell, bro? This dude just started talking when he shouldn't.
3232, X-ray is with you, Craig Airfield, let's pick up our eye.
Nope, that's not the right frequency.
3232, X-ray, it's gonna be approach 127.
Yeah. Now I gotta find the localizer. Which is 157.
Departure, we'll see.
$157 approach, about 170 knots.
Tower, 250 Romeo Echo on Tango.
250 Romeo Echo, Jacksonville Tower. 2229er fly, runway heading, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 4712, Jacksonville Tower, 932, line up runway.
Lemon wait, Southwest 4712, thank you.
Jacksonville Tower, Pelican Tree 41, ILS runway 26, or 170 till 5.
Backup 41, Jacksonville Tower, runway 26, clear to land, 11406.
26 clear to land, Pelican Tree 41. Totally had room back behind me there.
Alright, that's kind of cool.
What?
Hold on, Stu. I'm gonna mute myself again.
Alright. Alright, 5 miles. Tiny bit more.
Departure, 229er, see ya.
Dallas 4712, fly, runway heading, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, southwest 4712, thank you.
Right. Yeah, 264, Jacksonville Tower, runway 32, last runway.
Gear flaps.
9 wait, United 264.
All the lights. Full flaps. I am low. Alright, yay. Turned off the autopilot, my plane just starts to go to shit.
Yeah,
It's because I was going fast and not necessarily stable. What? He's clearing for takeoff while I'm on final for a crossing runway? What happens if I have to go around? Which, I shouldn't need to at this long of a runway. Still, what happens if I was jet and I had to go around?
Dallas 4712, contact departure 127.0.
Oh, butter.
Dallas 4712, contact departure 127.0.
127.0, southwest 4712, thank you. Have a good one.
642, runway 32, on runway.
Jacksonville Tower, United 3346, ILS runway 26.
Yeah, 3346, Jacksonville Tower, runway 26, clear to land, 11406.
Clear to land, United 3346.
Line up away for
Alright. Made it. And clear the runway. Alright, ground, which he hasn't told me to go to yet.
341, contact ground point 9.
Ground point 9 or Pelican Tree 41.
Yeah, 264, contact departure.
Departure,
121.9. And we're off on, I think that's just golf. Yeah. Jacksonville ground, Pelican Tree 41 off on golf, going to Shelter.
Pilot Club 341, Jacksonville ground, welcome to Jacksonville Shelter, taxi via golf.
Shelter via golf, Pelican Tree 41. Alright. And let me make sure. Okay, there's the lines.
2539, monitor tower on 18.3, good night.
Like, where's the lines? I need my landing light on or else I can't see crap. And taking a right. Time is it? It's only 8:30? Okay. Some plane over there.
Jacksonville ground, United 1770, ready to go now.
United 1770, continue taxi, give way to the Delta 757 off the right.
Okay, give way to the Delta 757, continue taxi. 1770.
Yeah, we've made it. Parker right there. Everything comes off.
And November 523 Charlie Hotel, hold short, taxiway Romeo. Hold short of Romeo 5.
Which I can't see crap at night.
Yeah. I might go back. I might go a little bit of a day.
It's just part of it, you know. I'm using a plane with a dark-ish panel. The lighting's not the greatest or anything. Okay, all off. We're good, we're set. Pop open the door, put the ladder out, lets me in and out. I'm set. Alright, now the next plan is to fly down the coast. You know, 172. We'll come over here to Sky Vector, which it should be VFR weather. Yeah, VFR enough. That was VFR enough, right?
Yep.
And so there's these different deltas out here, and they're launching people off of this runway. So they're probably gonna send me out runway heading, you know, somewhere around there.
Oh,
and from there I'm
taking off.
Wait, just now? What?
Oh,
Where?
I see Stu Blackburn took off from Myrtle.
Oh, okay.
Ron's in the air. He took off from Myrtle a minute ago.
Yeah, people are kind of just doing their own thing. Wait, I thought it was Pensacola to Myrtle Beach was the jets. I mean, I guess people can do whatever they want. You know, no one's stopping them really. As long as they're within normal aviation rules. Yeah, so then I'm gonna go out towards this way, but then I should be above any deltas, and I can just go straight out to the beach. Maybe overfly there. And then just down the beach. That's the whole plan. Well, actually, wait, there's one thing I'm missing. Northeast Florida Regional, I think, still has a controller on it. Yep, there's still a tower there, so I'll go make a pit stop down there. Be fun. Go touch and go. Yes, I know, disconnected.
Oh no.
What?
I think Jacksonville West got off. Wait,
The approach?
yeah. Oh no, he's on. The ATIS isn't updated for Ocala.
Sometimes that just happens.
Just there.
Yep. Oh yeah, I need to check for a Comanche update. because supposedly there was one. I don't think I got an email about it though, which I thought they were supposed to send that. Here's Jacksonville International. Spawn like right there. And just go take the scenic route. Skyhawk. There anywhere I could land floats at? Any fun places along here? I don't think so. A little disappointing. At least nowhere that's charted. I would totally go land a float 172, you know? Are any like within here? At least anywhere official.
Right now.
Yep, it's gonna happen.
Man, it's because Myrtle's cool. Myrtle Beach is awesome.
Yeah, not necessarily the airport. Airport's just one runway with like several taxiways closed. Nothing fancy. Wait, I'm dumb. Right there, there's a thing right next to St. Augustine. There's a spot. Which, is it a part of St. Augustine? I mean, they don't show it on the actual airport diagram, but it's in their delta, so you gotta talk to them if you want to land there. And usually the way they work is the eye of the anchor is about as close as it can get to where the actual parking is for it. The only thing is I wouldn't have any scenery or anything, so it wouldn't be too interesting there. Yeah, so this is our approximate flight plan. I'm just not going to do the floats. We'll do the wheel pants though, because without the wheel pants you lose 10 knots. But I got some update here. What is this? Now, I'll update later. What about 9 o'clock?
I'm trying to think if I can get back down to Orlando by 11.
No, headwind.
Yeah.
I would definitely say no on that one.
Yeah. I might pull the F-28 out or something.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
Walker.
Meet me down in Daytona.
No, I would shoot from Myrtle down to Orlando.
Orlando? Oh, okay.
Or,
I mean, Orlando's not even an event airport. Of course, people still want to go there.
Of course, Disney's in Orlando.
Like how they have a C3 on Orlando Tower. You know, someone that's highly qualified and they put him down on a tower like that. I mean, then again, you know, being a C3, you know, you're humbled by it all and you'll gladly take any position that's needed of you. Alright, I need to connect to Vatsim.
I mean, you're a C3. You go on tower.
No, I'm not. I'm an S3.
Or S3, sorry. Oh, you said that the dude was a C3.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
C3 is like you've had your center rating for a while, and you've contributed so much to Vatsim that gave you a special rating. That's kind of what that means. I'm gonna at least make it so the moon's out here. I think somewhere around there. Do it. It's hard to tell. Put it about there. 24th. For the moon.
Oh.
What? What's happening?
No, there's a guy. Never mind. There's one guy sound like Jude. It's not.
Jude is flying into Pensacola.
You said Jude.
Probably,
is what?
probably drunk out of his mind. Flying into Pensacola.
Oh.
Alright, we'll get that battery on. Oh. Come over here. Pick off all the things. And there we go. Nav lights on. Bring that forward. This thing in. Oh, it already was. Good. That forward, or at least part way. Doesn't have to be all the way. Fuel pump. We have fuel flow. White as hell. I'm gonna turn it up. And then throttle. Cracked a little bit. And I don't have my rotor switch turned on. No idea.
I see Myrtle in the distance, yet. Well, you have to understand, like, I don't know have you ever been to Myrtle?
Kinda.
Okay, so.
Not in real life.
No.
Yeah, you're not in the Tracon's airspace yet.
No. But, like, it's really, really rural between, like, Myrtle and Savannah, Georgia.
Yep.
For the most part. And anything around Myrtle is pretty rural.
Here we go. Gotta love that sound of the whole Skyhawk here. The audio mod.
Oh yeah. Oh, what, you got a Flight Sim or Flight Sim Plus or whatever his name is?
I don't know. I got it from the same place that Eric Flight did.
Okay. So, yeah, no, FLT Sim on Patreon. Okay.
It's not a Patreon thing that I got.
Oh, okay.
Alright, ATIS 12585. If it's information Delta, I'm not gonna listen to the whole thing. Because I already got Delta. 2585. Bro, you know how it takes a while for the, what is it, GNS 530 and 430 to start up?
Yes.
Takes longer than that in real life.
I bet it, yeah. Depends where you are too.
Yeah. Like, bro, when we were departing Louisville International there in that Skyhawk, like, I think he accidentally hit the avionics switch with his knee and it turned on. We're like, oh crap. Because then your radio's cut out too.
VFR aircraft, say direction of flight. Push and start at pilot discretion if able to push into non-movement area. Brief all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information Delta.
Yeah, it's still Delta. So I already got all the stuff. Wait, I gotta pull back the mixture here. It's still trying. Okay, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's about the same as real life, actually, with finding these freaking satellites. Jeez. Alright, so altimeter 3017. There you go. Then I'm just gonna hit B, you know, to get it really close, and if it's not about right, yeah, that's about right.
Jake on comms.
Nice. That 2000. Flying the 172, yep. Flying a Skyhawk down to Daytona Beach. The overlay doesn't seem to have updated here. There it goes. Because the K wasn't capital and for Daytona Beach there. Alright, we'll go ahead and get flaps. Well, it's a 10,000 foot runway. Even the other one is 7.7. I don't need flaps 2, or flaps 1 even. It'll be standby for now until I call up. Do they have delivery here? Yes, they do. The 119.5.
Solibus, is that you?
He's over near you.
DHL 227 negative, I recommend you read the departure chart. You'll be given radar vectors off the runway to Cap Charlie, Alpha Papa Papa Sierra.
I mean, I'm guiding a 100 knot Boston right now.
Hold on, bro. This dude didn't even read his departure chart. And now he's going to read it. Finishing up your Atlantic Coast here on the 152. Once you finish that, I'm sure to the 172 and Warrior 2.
My track is 20 degrees left of my heading right now.
Yeah. I got 118.3 for tower. Just plugging in all my frequencies here. Which actually, I completely forgot about this. So, there was a thing the dude was doing in real life here. You can go in and just have it automatically, like, tune in the frequencies. And I figured out how to do it, and I gotta refigure out how to do it. So yeah, you go here. Select your airport, and then you can just auto-tune the frequencies. Which is pretty cool. Alright. Do your thing.
Good evening, WestJet 589 for 4. WestJet 580 or Jacksonville delivery. Good evening.
So you should learn to fly the Airbus.
I'm good. I fly an Airbus A310 and A300.
All those aren't Airbuses.
You just said Airbus, right?
They're old Airbuses.
And they're Airbuses?
Do they have an MCD or an FMF?
I don't know. I don't know the difference.
Big difference. One
don't
is
care.
4 LTs, the other has pages.
Yeah, the A300 doesn't really have pages. It has arrows.
Yep, yeah, taxi Delta. Number 817 Nitro.
Yeah, and the A310 even has arrows, and I mean, it has both, but it mostly uses the arrows.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 608, I do not have the departure you gave me on my computer.
Oh no. Someone trying to fly in an FNO without updated nav data.
Southwest 608, Jacksonville delivery, do you have the Jacksonville 7 departure?
Roger, Jacksonville 7 departure, Southwest 608.
Southwest 608, I'm going to amend your flight plan, expect a new PDC.
Roger, 608.
Wait, this dude's sending PDCs for flight plan amendments? Not exactly how you do it, as far as I know. As far as I've been taught. But, you know, people are taught differently. Jacksonville delivery, November 3410 whiskey.
November 3410 whiskey, Jacksonville delivery, good morning, or good evening.
And November 3410 whiskey, Cessna Skyhawk, rest flight following to the southeast, 2500.
November 3410 whiskey, did you say you want to fly following?
It'll be a flight following to Daytona Beach.
November 341 Sierra whiskey, maintain VFR at below 3000, departure frequencies 127.75, squawk 4 tree 17.
If I had below tree, 1,127.75, squawk 4 tree 1 November 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Skyhawk 1 Sierra Whiskey, you read that correct? Ground 121.9. See ya.
Good day. 4 tree 17. And mode C.
Have me get to Sid up on my screen here, and it does appear that my first waypoint is Durkay and not Caps, if you can verify.
Some more weirdness going on there. I'm not going to deal with that. 4317. Got that squawk in. 12775. I'll put that in a minute.
November Tower, TBM at 2 Sierra Golf. I got your release. Ready for taxi?
At or below 3,000. I'm surprised he didn't give me 2,500.
2 Sierra Golf, runway 32. Taxi via Golf, Alpha, Lima, November, uniform.
Runway 32 via Golf, Alpha, Lima, November, uniform.
Or did I say 3,005?
Monitor Tower, 18.3. Thank you for your patience. 18.3.
Yeah, we'll just do it that way.
United 2027, Monitor Tower, 18.3. Thank you for your help.
Alright, I'm gonna go hold short of
Thank you, sir.
Golf.
Delta 2947, Monitor Tower, 118.3. Have a great flight.
Thanks for all the help. 119.3, Delta 2947. Have a good one.
118.3.
My apologies. 118.3. See you around.
Delta 282, Monitor Tower, 18.3. Have a great flight.
Overturn, good job.
What do you say?
Attention all aircraft information, Echo is now current. Winds calm,
No.
altimeter 3017.
How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Southwest 4146. Do you know what taxiway you're currently on?
I believe I'm on Alpha.
You're currently on Juliet and Victor's to your left. Hold position.
I count 14 different approach controllers. But yeah, probably 11 or
Roger.
maybe 10 different approach facilities.
185. Thank you for your patience. Monitor Tower, 118.3. Have a great flight.
No problem. Contact Tower 118.3, Chapel 45.
See.
with
DHL
the
227,
cats.
the cargo ramp ready for mission start.
What?
And DHL
Don't allow
227,
people give them a
Jacksonville
reason
ground,
why
good
they have to
evening.
go out.
Stand by for release. I'll call you back. Alright, we'll wait for the call back. Thank you, DHL 227.
Remember the cookies guy?
Southwest 4146, we know where we are.
Southwest 4146, roger, thank you. Runway 32, taxi via Victor, Papa, November, uniform.
Victor, Papa, November, uniform. 4146.
Victor Papa. Huh. Jacksonville ground, Skyhawk Tree 41 Sierra Whiskey over at Shelter, request taxi with Delta.
And Skyhawk 341, Sierra Whiskey, Jax ground, good evening. Thank you for Delta, runway 32, taxi via Golf, Alpha, Juliet, Victor, Papa, November, uniform.
My tree 2 of Golf Alpha Juliet Victor Papa November uniform Skyhawk 1 Sierra Whiskey. That was a mouthful of a read back there that I just had.
And November 817, Mike Charlie, thank you for your patience. Monitor Tower 18.3, have a great flight.
Golf Alpha. Alright, so I need to take a right.
DHL 227, Jax ground. DHL 227. DHL 227, push and start is approved. Contact ready for taxi. Push and start approval. Contact ready for taxi. DHL. Delta 375, Jax ground.
So if I'm going off 3-2, I'm gonna go ahead and plug in runway heading here to my heading bug. Or approximately. left turn here. I'm not even following the line, Jesus. I wonder why he's giving me a taxi through the middle of the field when I could just go Alpha November and all that. It was after Alpha.
10 Whiskey, Jax Ground.
10 Whiskey.
Do you have an on-course heading planned for tonight?
Yeah, it'll be out eastbound, then southbound along the coast.
Roger, I'll get that in for you. That's for the other controllers now.
Wait, fuck. Nope, that's Bravo. Need to go one more over. Whoops. He distracted me by talking to me.
Thank you for your help. Monitor tower 18.3. Have a great
This controller distracted me.
118.3, thanks for ATC.
Did he crash?
No, it's... I turned on a Bravo instead of Alpha because he was just talking to me. Lost track of where I was for a second.
Southwest 608, Jax Ground, good evening. Call for push.
Call for push. Southwest 70.
Very bright.
What's bright?
Integrated lights up there.
Hmm. Oh, the runway lights?
Nope, you know, the built-in orange lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were very bright.
Alpha Juliet, Victor Papa November uniform, alright. This volts thing just keeps flashing at me. Like, if I want it to go out, I gotta bring the throttle way too far up. No, I don't think so. It's just the way this plane works in the sim. I mean, I feel like it's too high at least, that I gotta bring it up. It's like 1100 RPM until it starts charging.
Delta 23, 26, Jax Ground, good evening. Stand by for push, let me get your release. Roger.
Let me get your release.
Jacksonville ground, for Southwest 608, could we get 30,000 feet instead of 32,000 feet?
Southwest 608, expect 300.
Roger, thank you.
I'm basically gonna be sitting here just watching departures while I'm taxiing. I turn left, right?
Step away for at or below 5 minutes.
Oh, is that what someone said?
2862, Jacksonville ground. Okay. TBM 20 Golf, thank you for your patience. Monitor tower 18.3, have a great flight. November 20 Golf, monitor tower 18.3, see you.
Jacksonville ground, Southwest 608, ready to push. We have...
Bro, this dude just gave an aircraft something he had to read back, and then someone just immediately starts talking. I'm like, bro, are you kidding me?
Southwest 608, Jax Ground, good evening. Push and start is approved. Contact
So you know how during my training you were like
start approved, call for taxi, 608.
jetting other aircraft in between readbacks?
Yep.
That's happened a surprisingly
I gave you the true Vatsim experience there almost.
You really did.
Juliet.
I Like, no way people are lacking this much situational awareness, but it turns out they do.
Yeah, you gotta be prepared and know what to do with it. Yeah.
Ready for the taxi shortly. Thank you.
Aircraft calling standby. Break. Go ahead.
Exactly. There you go. You got it. I mean, I wouldn't do that with someone that didn't already seem like they know what you're doing, but you know what you're doing. You've studied this stuff. You studied more than like 90% of new Vatsim controllers.
Ground to 1460, is there south to our left or right?
Delta 1460, say again?
You may not feel like it, but you have.
Left or right?
This kid literally just asked, is our south to our left or right? Bro, you probably have like 3 compasses in your plane.
Delta 1460, behind you.
Oh, because you might be looking at the magnetic compass and south is to the right.
I don't know.
Compass, it's the other way.
Okay, you ready to taxi?
Ready to taxi.
Delta 1460, roger, runway 32, taxi via Romeo, November uniform.
I should put more fuel in this, but we'll make it. If I need to, I can stop.
DHL 227 ready for taxi operation. DHL 227, I apologize, runway 32, taxi via Sierra, November uniform. Taxi Sierra, November uniform for DHL 227.
How many miles is this flight? I just realized this.
Jacksonville ground, orbit 27, hello again, we're at Shelter.
119. Oh, it'll take me a little over an hour to get there.
Orbit 27,
well, depending on winds.
Runway 32, taxi via Golf, Alpha, Kilo, November, uniform.
Ground flow 1546 on Katie.
Delta 1546, Jax ground, hello, good evening. Terminal taxi via Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Hotel, thanks. 1546, good evening.
Orbit 27, can you read back the taxi instruction? I didn't hear it.
Yes, sir, sorry, I was looking for Kilo, but it's very short over there. Golf Alpha Kilo, November, uniform to runway 32, Orbit 27.
Roger, thank you.
Wait, where's Kilo?
Oh. November for 1460.
That's correct, left turn on November.
I probably should start taking
That's now 10 Whiskey, give way to the Delta 737.
We'll give way to the Delta 10 Whiskey. Oh, that Delta was about to go right into me. He did not care at all. I mean, you probably couldn't see me because I'm a little Cessna.
Cessna Schmashna.
DHL 227, give way to the Delta 737. We'll give way to the Delta.
I mean, he's supposed to say give way to the Delta left to right or right to left or whatever. Because he said give way to the Delta and I'm like, where? I had to actually look around. And then lo and behold, he's about to like hit me off the left. Bruh.
Yeah, 1546.
And he's swerving all over the place. A Delta.
American 1546, sorry, say again?
Yeah, we took Bravo instead of Alpha. Apologies for that.
That's fine, there's nothing going on over there. Continue taxi.
Thanks.
I guess this guy's gonna wait for me.
Ground UPS 23 is with you on Juliet.
Hey, bro.
November 10 Whiskey, just give way to the DHL. Looks like taking time.
Hey, 10 Whiskey.
Can give them 35 right.
DHL 227, monitor tower 18.3, see you.
Can I also give
Monitor
them
tower
17 right?
Airhart 10 Whiskey, monitor tower 18.3, thank you.
Monitor 18 tree, Pelican turret. Number 10 Whiskey. K-18-3 departure 12775. Oh yeah. Oh yay,
maintain 2000.
It's gonna be a tailwind.
2000.
Yay. Gotta love that. Like, bro, look at that. We got the windsock. It's gonna be a or no, wait, I'm stupid. That's a headwind. I was reading it wrong. Heading out extra early. Huh? We'll see you, Kenny.
Double 185, climb maintain 3000. Traffic alert, double 185, 12 o'clock, 1 mile. Climb maintain 3000 immediately.
Climb maintain 3000 immediately.
South 3102, contact departure. Actually, South 3102, contact ground point 9.
Ground point 9, Southwest 312, good night.
Depot 185, contact departure.
Contact departure, Triple 185.
Alright, 17 Mike Charlie, turn left heading 260, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
260, 32, clear takeoff, semi Charlie.
Alright, 2 golf. Actually,
Seems like that one extra tower controller went offline.
32, line up and wait, 4146.
A little disappointing.
Fox 6 Jacksonville Tower, 2700 for 2000, inbound for 26.
Pro Fox 6, Jacksonville Tower, runway 26, clear to land number 2, correction number 3, following a heavy 300, 5 mile final.
Actually, I'm gonna try and do a run up here.
Copy, follow the 300. Caution, wait for turbulence from Fox 6.
Or at least make it so I'm not facing all them.
Fucking mistake coming here.
What?
You know how people are, they're assholes.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here waiting.
Alright, 17 Mike Charlie, contact departure.
Departure, which was?
Well, 4146, fly runway, heading runway 26, clear for takeoff. Correction, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff. Fly runway heading. Southwest 4146.
Air 2 golf, runway 32, on point, caution, right turbulence.
Jackson Tower, 1460 Tower, ground got hands off. We're at runway 32, we're 9. The little airplane in front of us.
Roger.
You just say behind the little airplane in front of us? I don't think he's talking about me though. There's someone else. We got amps, we got vacuum, temperature slowly coming up.
I do wish I had the visuals for Myrtle because, shit.
Hmm.
Like when the taxiways and the taxiway. Like when it's showing up on Navigator.
Alright. I'm just gonna sit here and let this run up. Because I feel like that engine temp, or was it oil temp? Oil temp might be low, I'm not sure. I mean, it's in the green. But I mean, it's in like the bottom of the green. I'm just gonna sit here while there's an aircraft there in front of me.
4146, contact departure.
No, 2 Sierra Golf, turn left heading 220, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Sit here, let it warm up.
That's 1460.
Yeah, it's slowly coming up. Yeah, that's fine. I'm at least making sure it's working.
Tower, what's the departure frequency?
Oh no.
For who?
1460.
127.0.
This dude just had to ask what the departure frequency was. He probably got it in his PDC.
492 Charlie Alpha, Jacksonville Tower, 926, clear to land, number 2, Fauna 737 for final.
Okay, clear to land for Charlie Alpha.
And Tower 1557, clear of 26.
This 1557, contact ground point 9er.
Point 9er, thanks for ATC, have a great night.
Alright, 2 Sierra Golf, start that turn please, turn left heading 220.
Someone didn't do their stuff early enough. Dude almost came up and hit me.
Delta 1460, fly runway heading, runway 32, correction, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, 1460.
So, Jacksonville's getting mollywopped, and then you got, you know, all those to reach.
DHL 227 Jax Altair, runway 32, line up runway.
Line up and wait to runway 32 DHL 227. Hello, American 1545. Our visual C6.
Kindle Air Force Base has.
American 1545 Jacksonville Tower, runway 26, clear to land floaty or final approach rate. You're following a business jet on 2 miles final. You have 60 knot overtake.
We're flying now, American 1545.
Purple Fox 6 will clear 26.
Purple Fox 6, contact ground point 9er.
Point 9er for Purple Fox 6.
2 Golf, contact departure 127.77. The 1460, contact departure.
Off departure, thanks.
Alright, here we go. Number 1 for the runway.
Myrtle Beach?
No?
Oh, I see.
I already did Myrtle Beach. I flew out of there.
Good job. You're a good pilot.
Hey, you flew into Jacksonville, right?
Delta
Yeah.
1460, still up.
About to fly to Jacksonville now.
27. DHL 227, turn left heading 260, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Turn right heading 260, clear for takeoff, runway 32 for DHL 22.
DHL 227, just confirm that's a left turn heading 260.
Left turn heading 260.
Oh, he just caught this guy, almost caught this guy on my stick here.
492 Charlie Alpha, turn left 1 able, contact ground point 9er.
Left 1 able, ground point 9er, turn left.
Orbit 27, Jax, actually, who's number 1 for departure? Runway 32.
It's number 3410 Whiskey.
3410 Whiskey, rudder, runway 32, line of point, caution, rate turbulence.
You want to wait till 10 Whiskey?
Indian Tower W66, visual runway 26.
W66, Jacksonville Tower, runway 32, correction, runway 26, clear to land when call.
Clear to land runway 26, W66.
DHL 227, contact departure.
Contact departure, DHL 227.
3410 Whiskey, left wind. Sure, 3410 Whiskey, what's your encore setting?
I'll be over eastbound, over the coast southbound.
10 Whiskey, left downwind departure, approved, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Down departure approved, 32 clear for takeoff, 10 Whiskey.
Orbit 27, Jacksonville Tower, runway 32, line up runway.
32, line up and wait, Orbit 27.
2 Charlie Alpha, contact ground point 9er. American 1545, contact ground point 9er.
Ground for 9, American 1545. American 416, 5 miles.
American 416, Jacksonville Tower, study your final approach speed, runway 26, clear to number 2 on an Airbus short final.
66, clear to land, we're trying to reduce time, American.
Climbing out 70 to 80 knots. Up to a little over 400 feet.
Air 10 Whiskey, looking for a flight following.
Affirm, down to Daytona Beach.
FedEx 498 Heavy, Jacksonville Tower, good evening.
FedEx 498 Heavy, Jacksonville Tower, runway 26, clear to land number 2, on a 737 short final.
Runway 26, clear to land number 2, 737 short final, we're made aware of that. Thanks, FedEx 498.
Tower Delta 23, 26.
Yeah, would you see a SDA FedEx pulling up in front of us? What's going on with that?
Yeah, no clue. Just hold position for now. Over 27 flight runway heading, runway 32 for takeoff.
Runway heading 32, clear for takeoff.
There's a guy like reversing.
Ignore that. I'm so sorry. I was changing my frequency, and that went really bad.
Okay.
For Fox 6 Tower, we're going to be holding short 1-4. Over to there.
Fox 6 Jax, roger. L2326, runway 32 on point. Air 1 Sierra Whiskey, contact departure 127.77.
2777, number 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Tower JetBlue 626, closing field, taxi with Juliet.
JetBlue 626, contact ground point 9er.
Oh shit, the autopilot never came on. I tried to get it to go. Jacksonville departure, number 341 Sierra Whiskey 2100, climbing 3000 left downwind departure.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, Jacksonville departure. Hello, altitude.
We're 2200 now.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, radar contact, maintain VFR, resume on navigation to the southeast, and do need flight following.
This is the third guy to ask me if I need flight following. Resume on navigation, maintain VFR, and affirmative, we're going to Daytona Beach.
I really want you to take it.
Okay, November 1 Sierra
I have been.
Whiskey, Jacksonville 3017.
Jeez, I have been, bro.
Do they not put it in the scratch pad?
I don't know. Maybe they don't do that here. I don't know. And like, I'm pretty sure they even put information in my flight plan or something. At least the ground controller did.
EPS 5509, Jacksonville approach, hello. Thank you for echo, expect visual approach, runway 26, Jacksonville altimeter 3017.
What happened?
I expect the visual 26 will lead vectors, we were assigned the runway 32 transition.
The huge... Oh, the one on Flight Sim TO? That was earlier today.
Looks like the vectors against 50,000, I think.
Yeah, it was earlier today. Alright, I'm basically up at cruise now, gotta pull back the power.
EPS 5509, heavy turn right heading to 015 to send maintain 6000.
What in the world?
What?
Right turn 015 down to 6,000, EPS 5509.
Wait, oh shit, my plane didn't stop at 3000. Dang it. It was supposed to. And it didn't. Now we just get to putter along.
Yeah, we can take the visual through UPS 55 an hour fast stuff.
Okay, UPS 5509, give me 1 second.
I'm gonna go send a screenshot to Daytona Tower. Me leaving here.
declaring an emergency.
Who is?
Out to something.
Of course.
Out to 1460.
Up to 3,500, you know, limit of valid VFR altitude.
Orbit 27.
Looks like the visual 3 get bad.
I'm seeing it. You could also just wear the oxygen mask to the plate.
Yeah, that's not a good idea for the passengers. You don't have that much oxygen.
15 minutes, they'll just hold their breath.
Yeah, for like 3 seconds before their body doesn't let them anymore.
They'll manually put most of it in a coma.
Hmm. Until they don't.
Oh no.
Number 2 Sierra Golf contact, just approach, contact Daytona approach 118.85.
I have this magic ability.
Over to 13, Daytona approach.
This magic ability to not give a fuck?
That too, but if I'm tired enough to just fall asleep because I'm that tired, if they wake me up, I have this magic ability. If they ask me something, I don't give a fuck what they ask me. My brain's gonna go to the fastest way for them to shut the fuck up so I can go back to bed. And I'm not gonna remember what they were asking me about because I'm ready to go back to bed.
Huh. Sounds about right. You know, me, I'm flying a slow little plane, just doing my thing along the Florida coast.
The little plane you could.
Yeah. Oh no, if I wanted the little plane that could, I could definitely fly something smaller than this.
Something smaller than. I didn't know that was possible.
Yeah, there's plenty that are smaller than this. Shoot, I could be flying like a really cheap Mooney. Something like that.
UPS 5509, heavy descent, maintain 3000.
How long is it gonna say it's gonna take me to get there on the overlay? It was hard for me to tell.
UPS 5509, use normal speed.
Okay, normal speed 5500.
Yep.
So let's see. You know, I just realized something. The only problem is I don't know how much delay there would be. Is I could full screen my like a preview of like what the stream sees on my screen here. Well, of course not when I'm sharing like the full screen or whatever. And then I can see everything that's on the overlays and all that, plus I can see what I'm flying. Without having to look anywhere else, but now that I feel like there'd be some input delay here. Pretty sure. Then I'll also have to watch myself in the corner. I don't know about that. Oh, someone left. I just saw it. I didn't hear it, but I saw it. Saw it happen. Who else flying to Daytona Beach? At Pelican 142. Bunch of people around. This is one guy that I know, he likes flying like this Navy call sign. And he looks like he's currently going through and talking to like every single approach controller on the way to his destination. Just low altitude. Going to Hurlburt Field, Alabama. I should probably turn so I'm not just going out to sea. That'd probably be smart, right? Don't just keep going out to sea.
Straight out to sea until you run out of fuel.
That would be very smart.
Oh, that'd be super smart.
I feel like I'd get far enough out there where even the Coast Guard would be hard to contact.
Well,
Actually,
streaming right now, but you weren't.
Jacksonville approach is
What?
American 239, 16,800.
Yes.
1,000. Unfortunately, we're in.
when we were, what, around like 2, 3, 4 o'clock Eastern?
Was it only that early?
I mean, I start around 7 p.m., but we were in this voice channel like around that time I just said.
Okay, 3020, we have Foxtrot, and thank you, it's American 239. For the runway 29er.
330, yes, 5509, field select.
You ever just want to commit arson?
What'd you say?
Visual 322.
I asked if you ever just want to commit arson.
Okay, I gotta turn this dude down. God damn it. Say it again.
Do you ever want to just commit arson?
What? How the fuck would you even ask that?
Because it's a genuine question. Some people just
It's a Titus question. Anything that comes out of your mouth is usually dumb.
It is never dumb.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It's pretty dumb.
130, 3000, American 3.
Usually is. Oh, I see Jacob on the map. Flying into JAX.
Is good.
Tell me what is good, what?
Trying to see if I have the correct type advantage to go fuck up the boss Anubis.
Oh. I mean, bro, I need to go fight some bosses over there on Pal World.
Yeah.
Maybe do that after this flight, maybe. A little bit of pattern work and then land it. Do the thing. Oh, gosh. Is there a Daytona Beach VOR I can use? And
FedEx 755, contact Jacksonville approach 127.2.
12.6. Yeah, I can pick it up. Wait, damn it. And we got a 2 flag. There you go. I don't need to worry about manually adjusting my heading now. I'm just going kind of direct and navigate right next to the airport. Don't need to worry about it.
I highly doubt I can fuck with the Jormantide.
With what?
Jormantide?
The
water boss. You still AFK at the other base?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you know what was weird? When I woke up this morning, you know, I was still AFK at the thing. But, my Windows had, like, somewhat glitched out. I couldn't press the start button. And I opened up command prompt, tried to do shutdown/R, which will restart it. It didn't do it. Tried to do control-delete. It did not like that. Task manager wouldn't even like do things correct, or I mean, it wouldn't run programs correctly. Because you can start a task or whatever from task manager. Yeah, so I just had to press the button on my computer case.
Damn, that bad. At that point, just switch off your power supply. Fucking am I right? You know what? Just pour water on it. That will make sure it turns
Hey,
off.
if you buy me a new motherboard and CPU, I'll pour water on it. on the old one, that is.
Buy me a new truck and I'll do that.
Fuck no. I ain't got that money.
Exactly.
I mean, I got a
Who says
comma
I
in the
have
bank
money
account,
to
but that
just-
doesn't mean that I have enough for a truck.
I'd go easy on you. I'd ask for an older truck. I mean, it's a fucking unicorn of an older truck.
I
but
mean,
an
bro,
older, truck
older
nonetheless.
trucks are collector's items. They're also going to be expensive.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to save up like probably $4K this summer.
Damn.
And offer a guy most of that. After I get my large truck running so I can hold the
I'm going 90 knots right now. Ground speed. I mean, mostly because I
But-
did pull back the power.
It's a fucking unicorn of a truck. Around here, you do not find 1969 short bed, step side, single cab, C10s. And he has one in really good condition. Well, I say really good condition. It's been setting for years and years.
Nice. Did you see that picture I put in our DMs earlier?
I did not.
Okay, go look at it. Hey Dylan, how you doing?
Delta 2326, contact Jacksonville Center 127.4.
I mean, do you see it?
I'm trying not to die to a guy. Hold on.
No.
Was it between you and me? Oh, no.
No.
So what the fuck is this? Yeah, no, I think Cammy's on to something there.
I mean, I have no idea. I just saw this guy, and of course he had, you know, probably straight piped or something. I don't really know. And of course trying to weave in and out of everyone. Like he was in the right lane, and there was a dude in the left lane going about 2 miles per hour faster, so he moved to the left lane. I'm like, bro. Like he hadn't. Oh, and you know what's funny? Then he got back in the right lane and got stuck behind another slow guy, and that guy that he got behind in the or in front of or whatever in the left lane came and passed him up, and he went and got back behind him again.
American 2862, Jacksonville approach, full information, accurate count in Jacksonville.
And that was kind of funny. He got stopped as the first person at a light.
Alright, we'll expect visual 6, and we have echo, and 3017 meter American 28.
American 2862, turn right heading 0 to 0, descend again 6,000.
Right, 0 to 0, down to 6,000 American 28.
Florida's a crazy place, you know.
I'm still not convinced that Florida's real at this point.
I mean, bro, it won't be real in a few hundred years when fucking water flows over it.
I've been there. I can tell you it's real.
Yeah, I've been there many years, many summers. Dang, I can still see Jacksonville from here. I'm almost runway heading for the southeast runway.
Fuck's that?
What?
Muddler?
What?
It's like a fox that Naruto runs away from me.
Alright, you know, I'm gonna say screw the fuel economy, and we're just gonna go almost full power. I mean, that's gonna give me like an extra 5 knots, but still.
November 205, you can expect
What does a musket do to him?
Blows their head off.
Well, the time it does is somewhere around 1,000 damage, maybe a little less. No, it's not quite full throttle. It's close though.
Alice Yankee. American 239, turn left heading 110.
I literally can't can't move my camera right. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely just blew his head off.
There's a tiny bit of throttle left to give there.
Kurt Cobain POV.
People mind dinosaurs to go vroom. You hear that, Titus?
Yes.
That's basically it, yeah. We're burning dino juice.
Wait, we're burning dino juice?
Dino juice.
Oh, man.
You seem like you were excited.
Yeah. Of course. Naturally.
Why does dino just get you so excited?
Doesn't matter.
I asked a question though.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, you want a T-Rex on your ass?
Whoa, now. Never said that. You motherfucker. Excuse me, what?
Did you almost just die? I don't need to reduce my power. Sure, I'll do it, whatever. I mean, I put it up because I'm like, I don't want to go 80 knots this entire way. Or 90, I think it was at 90. But, how do I even pronounce that? JAX or something? I don't know. Welcome on in.
You fucking cunt. You just killed me. Little fuddler.
Yeah. You've been starting to look at headsets to replace your Hank phone setup, yeah? I mean, you could get a somewhat cheap headset and then get like a mic setup like I got here, and you can sound crisp as hell as long as you set up the audio right. What?
There's a little Italian restaurant in town. Dude walks in with a monkey on his shoulder.
Bro, there's this one Italian place down in Fort Lauderdale I've been to a couple times. It was one year we saw this dude, he came in with just a parrot on his shoulder, and he was just feeding the parrot food as he was eating food.
Nice.
He just came in there with just a parrot on his shoulder. He just carries it with him everywhere. I guess.
I want to know something from y'all.
What?
Is fucker gender neutral?
Yes.
Okay, so my coworkers can't get mad for me calling them fuckers, because that is a PC term and it is correct. What about motherfucker? I still think that's gender neutral.
1885, 10 whiskey.
Yeah.
1885.
If we get a Black History Month, why don't we get a White History Month?
Because they try to talk about all the minorities.
Yeah, but why can't we have our own month where people ride our dicks?
Shut up, Titus.
And tell us how cool we are.
Damn, I can barely hear that. Echo?
Daytona Tower, Echo 90153, special for information. Landicom, really 10, package, sun, broken, 5,000, temperature 182, cross, 3019. Dallas approach from 7 months in use, flying in front of runway 7 months on the runway 6, approaching the parallel and intersecting runway. Then how short operation to detect, last runway 7 months, short section, 2,000.
Alright, I got it. And Daytona approach, Skyhawk 341, Sierra Whiskey 3500, we have Echo.
November 3410 Whiskey Daytona approach, thanks. The flag clear altimeter 3017.
2017. Alright, I already got 17 in. Good. What level are you, Titus?
I think I'm still 31. What level are you?
I think 31. I don't know, I'm not in the game right now to check.
November 87 Bravo Golf, climb out of maintain, audible 410.
Up to 410, 87 Bubba Golf.
I got a 45 or 7 minute flight up to dive in and then I'm calling it.
Uh,
I'm calling it play some. Probably to sit back and play a little Power World Night. I don't mess myself like that.
Apparently 16 is an active runway right now.
That's cool.
And apparently default scenery does not match current charts. That's not good. That's what they say in their ATIS.
26, descend
Oh,
to
is this,
maintain
oh, Murder's like
5,000.
that.
5,000.
Yeah, Daytona, they say it in their ATIS.
Oh, shit.
November 87 Bravo Golf, contact Jacksonville Sutter 127.47.
Like, it's a big ol' ATIS if you double click on it.
87 Bravo Golf, enjoy your day.
Or if you can do whatever. They have a whole bunch of information in there. Some of it isn't necessarily valid to Vatsim, to be honest.
30.
I don't think you're supposed to include, like, where cranes are and what's they got in here. Landing runway 16, hold short 7 left. 25 right. Shoot, I might...
01, fly heading, or actually disregarded. Charlie Delta 01, maintain 4,000.
I might need to ask the tower if, like, I can get a stop and go on 16. You know, stop on 16, hold short 7 left, and then he'd give me takeoff clearance for paddle work or something.
2326 traffic, 1 o'clock and 5 miles northwestbound.
Kind of want to try and do that.
7 at 4,000.
Yeah, because in the ATIS, you know, landing 16, hold short 7 left. 2,900 feet available, that's perfectly fine for me.
Roger.
Hey, what plane was it I flew for Geo Tuesday? A Baron, right? I think it was.
Charlie Delta 01, cleared, direct Craig, Charlie Romeo Golf.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where it was. Or what I was flying. I think it was the Baron. Like, I landed that thing in like 1,000 feet. And this is a Skyhawk, you could easily do less than that.
Descend to maintain 7,000.
Delta 7000, FedEx 1412.
Delta 2326, turn right heading 250.
250, Delta 23.
Actually, what's the winds? It's wind calm. Okay.
Charlie Delta 01, traffic no factor, climb to maintain 1,000.
Charlie Delta 01, climb maintain 1,000.
Yep, but one of the approach controllers is gone.
2326, descend and maintain 4,000 to contact approach 125.8.
Oh no, 2 of them are gone.
Much more to
The
handle?
one east of Tallahassee and Charleston approach are offline.
Much for them to handle?
I don't know. Probably too little for them to handle.
That makes sense.
Because the only time someone's gonna talk at Charleston is if they're like low level or something. You know, Florida.
Stop dick riding. I don't need
What?
you shooting at me too.
What is it? So, bro, you can always tell when it's like a public beach kind of thing. There's just lights all the way along this entire beach. Then it just stops. Actually, that's light reflecting off the water. Nice. Titus, I wonder what the next game we're gonna play is.
I don't know. We might stick with this for a while with this rate.
I don't know, maybe. We should do COD eventually. I mean, they've made a bunch of changes in like the most recent update that should make it way more consistent.
Just confirm a 120 heading at 4,000 for FedEx.
Like they,
Sorry, FedEx 14.
I think they reduced idle sway across the board. I could be wrong on that one.
Yeah, 171 south and 4,000.
They made it so it's like pre-Modern Warfare 2019. And that when you ADS, it takes it about a second and a half to start doing actual idle sway. They also made it so your idle sway doesn't just kind of keep calculating in the background when you're not ADS even.
9852, turn left heading 360.
Also was there. There was some other stuff. I'm blanking on a lot of the rest. Oh, but snipers still have the thing where when you ADS, it still has that idle sway. It doesn't wait a second to start doing it. Because, you know, snipers can be crazy. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, tower frequency.
FedEx
120.7.
approach 125.8.
125 point, FedEx 1412.
Oh, you know what? I could ask approach. If I could get a practice approach to 1.6. Just be that guy.
No.
I mean, no. I mean, yeah, that's the worst he can say is no. I'm gonna make sure I have it in my plane. Oh, that's the wrong airport. I have 1.6 from...
Daytona FedEx 375 with you at
I guess
8,400.
Barb's.
FedEx 375, Daytona departure, radar contact, maintain 11,000, clear to direct Shiner.
11,000, direct Shiner, FedEx 375.
Daytona approach, American 9852 with you, 4,000 feet.
Market 9852, Daytona departure, turn left heading 34, sure.
Turning left, heading 340, American 9852.
Alright, yeah. And approach Skyhawk 10 Whiskey request.
FedEx 10 Whiskey, go.
Skyhawk 1 Sierra Whiskey, I want to request the practice RNAV 16 from SEPTA, and it'll be a stop and go.
I'll coordinate that and get back.
I mean, bro, it's in the ATIS. They're using that runway. I'm gonna try and use it. It says landing and departing. 7 left, 7 right, 16.
Sorry, I missed it. 1 Sierra Whiskey, what approach did you say you wanted?
It's the RNAV 16 at SEPTA with a stop and go.
Over 1 Sierra Whiskey, cleared, direct to SEPTA.
Direct SEPTA, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Bruh, they actually approved that. I mean, I'm not too surprised because the tower controller knows me and he knows I know it. Apparently, just the waypoint with the name K is in Russia.
What about the waypoint that has the letter K and another K and another
AKK? We're not doing that, bro.
You're the one who said it out loud.
You still said it out loud too.
No, I said K and then another K and then another K.
You still said it 3 times.
And they didn't magically appear, so I guess it's a scam. What about it?
It's a what?
Scam. You know, you're supposed to say it 3 times and they show up. Yeah, it's pest removal since the 80s.
What the hell, bro? No. Why are you like this?
You're trying to say it's like a Beetlejuice moment?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Alright, so I need to be at or above 2,000. Actually, I'm using GPS here.
Daytona Beach approach, Alpha Mike Steve 02, flight level 5,000, heading 348, direct MYR.
Alpha Mike 602, Daytona approach to set up maintain 4,000 to Daytona.
13 miles. 10 miles from it, I'll start descending here.
Daytona Beach approach, could you please repeat the flight level?
Instead of maintain 4,000,
Man, the sphere launcher is actually useful.
What is?
The sphere launcher.
Hmm.
I just made a bunch of blue spheres and I'm just running around catching shit, even though it's only like a 19% chance to catch them when they're low health.
125.8, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
So what's the sphere launcher? You shoot like a cannon?
Yep, it's pretty much a rocket launcher, but it shoots the spheres at them.
Oh. So you just hit them with like 1 or 2 or something like that, and it's like pop pop? Or...
That's the wrong thing.
You just fly in a circle. Just pop one off. If it doesn't work, you can aim a little better.
Daytona approach, Skyhawk Tree 41 Sierra Whiskey, 3,500 direct SEPTA.
341 Sierra Whiskey, Daytona approach, weren't able to stop and go, so you can do a full stop taxi back or a low approach, your choice.
Yeah, I'll go with the low approach, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
1 Sierra Whiskey, roger.
Really? I'm surprised they're unable to stop and go.
Delta 445, contact Daytona, 118.85, good day.
118.5,
I thought that's part of the whole idea of land and hold short. It's like the tower would tell me when to go.
12, 7 miles of Lake, turn cross fully, got her above 1,600, clear ILS, runway 7 left approach.
Clear runway I-7, ILS approach, FedEx 1412.
FedEx 1412, 170 knots or greater to full leg. Contact tower 120.7, good day.
Go ahead to the hour, FedEx 1412, thank you.
Whatever, I guess.
Nora 10 Whiskey, advise copy, ready to copy misapproach instructions.
Yeah, 10 Whiskey, go ahead.
Nora 10 Whiskey, your misapproach instructions today will be runway heading up to 2,000.
Runway heading 2,000, 10 Whiskey.
Delta 972, 2000, climbing to 4000.
Delta 972, Daytona departure. Hello, your radar contact. Turn left heading 030, climb and maintain 4,000.
030, climb, maintain 4000 for 972.
Oh. That in a minute. 3,500. Numbers are looking good. I mean, technically airport's in sight. We're doing a practice approach. Make sure the Skyhawk works.
Delta 972, guess what?
Chicken butt, what's up?
Oh, you didn't see that one coming. Contact Daytona approach 118.85. Have yourself a great one.
118.8 for Delta 972. Have a good night.
Oh, that's funny.
That'll be 118.85.
0.85 for 972. Have a good night.
And for 10 Whiskey, should we maintain our own appropriate altitude?
November 10 Whiskey, I'll give you a descent about a couple miles.
10 Whiskey.
Daytona approach Alpha Mike 602 heading 344, flight level 4000.
Flight level 4,000.
Alpha Mike 602, flight level 4,000. You might need to contact NASA, not gonna lie. I'm showing you at 4,000, not flight level 4,000.
4,000 feet.
Alpha Mike 602, hello. You can expect the visual for runway 7, right?
Funny. I don't know, water's dripping everywhere because of my thing there.
Daytona information Foxtrot, now current wind 160 at 4 altimeter 3019er.
Oh shit, I need to put in 19er.
Attention all aircraft on frequency, hazardous weather for Florida and coastal waters can be found on flight service frequencies.
Interesting.
Number 10 Whiskey, descend and maintain 2,000, pilot's discretion.
Pilot's discretion 2,000, 10 Whiskey. I'm gonna go ahead and drop to
Number
that.
10 Whiskey, safe flight conditions.
Smooth ride. Alright, 2,000. Arm, because I keep forgetting that.
Number 10 Whiskey, you're not getting thrown around like a hillbilly's wife on 4th of July up there?
No, it's like smooth as glass.
Damn, earlier it was getting thrown around like a sorority girl at a frat house, sorry.
Oh no, well, we'll see when I start to descend here.
Alpha Mike 602, descend and maintain 2,000.
Descending and maintaining 2000, Alpha Mike 602.
Alright, let me make sure I have tower in standby here. To 0.7. Stay ahead of the plane, you know? There, descend a little faster.
And November 10 Whiskey, just to make sure, in case I forgot it, you'll be returning to this frequency on the mist.
10 Whiskey.
Alpha Mike 602, maintain 1,500 at Daytona Airport, 1 o'clock and 6 miles. Report the field in sight.
Daytona approach, airport on site, descending and maintaining 1,000 feet.
Alpha Mike 602, cleared visual approach, runway 7 right. Contact Daytona Tower 120.7, he'll get you lower.
Contacting Daytona Tower.
Why is that? God dang it. I literally hit the arm button and it just like turned off on me. That's dumb.
November 1 Sierra Whiskey, 6 miles from Femba, cross Femba at or above 1,600, cleared RNAV, runway 16 approach.
Cross Femba at or above 1,600, cleared RNAV at runway 16 approach, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
And November 1 Sierra Whiskey, contact Daytona Tower 120.7.
120.7, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Alright, now it should work.
16 Papa Kilo, whiskey 3,500.
No, wait.
Alright, 16 Papa Kilo, Daytona approach, Daytona altimeter 3019, expect runway 16.
3019 and we'll expect runway 16.
Over the tower.
Daytona approach, copy, Alpha Mike 602.
Alpha Mike 602, runway 7 right, clear to land, the wind 160 at 4.
LPV, but this thing doesn't even, what? Once I get down to 1,400,
Alpha
I'll hit
Mike
the
602, runway 7 right,
button.
clear to land.
How you doing, Sky? Someone's not responding.
Ready to land on 07 right, runway, Alpha Mike 602.
Gosh. And Daytona Tower, Skyhawk, Tree 41, Sierra Whiskey, RNAV 16, low approach.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, Daytona Tower, good evening, the wind 160 at 4, runway 16, cleared low approach.
It says clear low approach, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Tired? Of course you are.
If you can, switch to runway 7 left for me. The wind 160 at 4, runway 7 left, cleared to land, hold short of taxiway Whiskey.
Landing on runway 7 left, 07 left, holding short runway Whiskey. Taxi Whiskey.
Jeez, bro.
1 Sierra Whiskey, traffic will land runway 7 left, but will hold short of the intersection prior to the runway.
Yeah, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Pretty sure we got him in sight. Okay, is this gonna work on me? I mean, I've got that. I've got Glide Slope Arm. Let's make sure GPS is on both of them. Why not? Oh, wait, I'm not even at Femba yet. Thought I was. Way farther up than I thought. Extra 2 hours added because the emergency line from the trailer broke off? Oh, okay. Wait, 2 hours added of sleep or driving or what? Driving, I'm assuming? On your on time? Yeah, and there's the other guy that's landing the crossing runway. I thought we had the guy in sight, but I guess not.
Alpha Papa Mike 602. It's no problem. You can continue rolling out and exit to the left.
As a whole,
Papa Mike
okay.
602, you can call ground 121.9.
That was a baller landing.
I think it was beautiful, my good sir. You can call ground 21.9. Have a great night. Welcome to Daytona.
Is it gonna work?
Sierra Whiskey, that traffic will be no longer a factor.
One Sierra Whiskey. Alright, good, it's working. Nice. Great. This part of it was almost in the middle of BFE. That's supposed to mean? I don't actually know. And Sky, if you don't know, Daytona here, where they're landing 7 left, 7 right, and they had said 1-6 also. But I asked for a stop and go with this approach, and they're like, yeah, we're not able to stop and go. And I'm like, bro, they even had, like, land and hold short instructions in the ATIS. Like, come on, bumfuck Egypt? What? Egypt? The hell? Yes, I'm a little disappointed. I was gonna do that stop and go, and then like just straight into the pattern, as long as someone wasn't landing the runway. Because my whole thought process was I'd do the stop and go before the land and hold short line, and the tower would tell me when to go, because obviously there's probably someone lining up on the other runway. The middle of nowhere. I mean, I get it. I get some middle of nowhere. Flaps 2. I get that. Alright, what would our minimums technically be here? 325. But bro, this plane's handling this like very well. It's great. Took an hour just for the guy to service a trailer. That's better than, there's one guy I watch on YouTube every so often that does some trucking. There was one time he had to sit on the side of the road for like a pretty long time, like at least 10 hours. Or maybe it was 8 hours. I don't know, it was something like that. Because his truck like burst a tire or something like that in the don't get too slow. Like in the middle of the night, and apparently all the trucks they were available to come and help, like they were out just doing other stuff other places, so he had to sit there on the side of the road in his truck for freaking forever. I will hand fly the rest. I gotta remember not to touch the ground here. Low approach. We'll stop it at, actually probably minimums. So yeah, around here's as low as I'm gonna go. You still managed to get your planned stopping point parking spaces to spare? Nice. That's cool. We didn't see the runway there, even though we totally have visual conditions. And we're going runway heading up to 2000. Runway heading 2000. Need to speed it up just a little bit more.
1 Sierra Whiskey, can execute your climb out instructions and contact Daytona departure 125.8.
And 1 Sierra Whiskey, we'll see you in a bit. Alright, 125.8. Got that. Make sure it's armed.
Heading 090, join the runway 7 left localizer.
Flaps.
090, join localizer.
Daytona departure, number 341 Sierra Whiskey 1100, climbing runway heading.
341 Sierra Whiskey, Daytona departure, radar contact, say approach request or intentions.
I'd like to vector around to go into the pattern here at Daytona.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, roger, maintain 1,500.
1,500, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, you can join the right downwind for runway 7 right and maintain 1,000, contact tower 120.7.
Alright, downwind 7 right, tower 120.7, 1 Sierra Whiskey. I realized I could have stayed with tower, but they had like missed approach instructions and stuff. And,
6 miles from Foley, cross Foley, got about 1,600.
you know.
Daytona Tower, push that 1 short of 7 right, ready to go.
C1, Daytona Tower, hello, the wind. Oh, actually, hold short runway 7 right.
Alright, we'll hold short 7 right, push on.
And Daytona Tower, Skyhawk 1 Sierra Whiskey, right downwind 7 right.
1 Sierra Whiskey, Daytona Tower, hello, the wind 160 at 4, runway 7 right, cleared for the option. After the option, make right close traffic.
7 right clear for the option, right close traffic, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
And Tower 927 with you, ILS 7 left.
I can't even exactly see the runway.
927, Daytona Tower, hello, the wind 160 at 4, 7 left, cleared to land, hold short of taxiway Whiskey.
Oh, and I see it, we're good, we're
Clear to
good.
land, 7 left and hold short.
See the flashing lights.
927.
Sometimes it's just hard to tell, you know? Also, I'm a little high here. Get a low approach.
Cessna, or twin Cessna 6 Papa Kilo, you are able to hold short one, runway 7 left.
6 Papa Kilo, yes, should be able to hold short 7 left.
6 Papa Kilo, thanks.
Totally could have launched that guy, but yeah. Better be safe than sorry. You don't know how close I'm going to get to the runway or anything.
BlizzJet 1, runway 7 right, line up and wait.
Oh, that was not the greatest.
Wait, 07 right, push on.
The crosswind? I feel like it's a crosswind. All the way up. Is Iba Daytona Tower? Yes, he is. Why I even came down here to Daytona in a Skyhawk? No.
Daytona Beach Tower, November 782 Sierra, and down full stop.
6 Papa Kilo, if you need to, you can roll through the intersection.
6 Papa Kilo, I came to a stop.
Roger, 6 Papa Kilo, you can, or are you parking on the south ramps or at shelter?
Shelter, please.
6 Papa Kilo, Roger, make the right turn, call ground 121.9.
Make the right turn at 121.9 or shift up kilo.
Bus Jet 1, the wind 160 at 4, runway 7 right, cleared for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Runway heading 787 takeoff, push out 1.
Number 782, Sierra Daytona Tower, hello, the wind 16, cushion 160 at 4, runway 16, clear to land, hold short of runway 7 left.
16 clear land, hold short, 7 left, 782 Sierra.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, the wind 160 at 4, runway 7 right, cleared for the option.
7 right, clear for the option, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
And 1 Sierra Whiskey.
612, holding short of runway 17 for airport departure.
Number 31612 Daytona Tower, hello, hold short, cushion runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Sorry about that, I have some noise in my headset. Can you repeat that, Clarence, please?
Airbus 3612 Daytona Tower, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 17 left, 3612.
Skyhawk 1 Sierra Whiskey, when able, reset transponder, squawk 1204.
1204, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Thank you. Blissey 1, runway heading, contact Daytona departure.
There's a watcher, Bush L 1 too.
Love you, 1.
Long time.
United 927, you're gonna exit to the left, call ground 121.9 or welcome to Daytona.
Copy, United 927.
Bro, it's telling him to do the land and hold short thing. I was totally gonna, like, that was my plan. You let me do it. It was just the way I worded it all or something, I don't know. No idea. Or maybe it's because I was doing the practice approach. I don't know the specific rules around land and hold short, to be honest. Even though I really should know. But we have like maybe 2 airports in ZID where there's land and hold short like marked on the charts.
Whoever's calling Daytona, that's unreadable.
Cause I don't know. I mean, luckily that guy over there, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna hold short the left runway. Oh gosh, look at all this. That's better. All the flaps up.
Number 72 Sierra, you can exit to the left or right when able, and call ground 121.9er.
But is actually denying your undenied request? I don't know, bro.
Yep.
He's just messing with me if it was his decision.
Airbus 3612 on departure flight of runway heading the wind calm. Runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Number 3612, cleared for takeoff.
Alright. In the turn. I should probably figure out where I want to park, because I kind of want to park in a different spot than I usually do at Daytona. Always the same spot and the same taxi instructions, because I usually land 7 right. Alright, there we go. About 1,000 feet.
Airbus 612, runway heading, contact the Daytona departure 125.8.
1258, over departure. Thanks for the help, good day.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, the wind 160 at 4, the runway 7 right, cleared for the option.
7 right, clear for the option, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Alright, of course you gotta do it in country accent there. It's almost always that Yellington Jet Ave. Shoot, I'm gonna go over to Shelter this time. Get a different experience of this airport. You know? Drop the power. Low down, flaps 2. Yeah, I know I make my pattern approaches here real close. But it's because I'm trying to keep it consistent by following the road there. A little high, we'll give her full flaps. I was trying to do power off the entire way, but I need a tiny bit of power here. Maybe I didn't actually. Alright, in the air again. What time is it? It's 10:31 p.m. Eastern time. And turn to the right. 400 feet.
Intentional aircraft Daytona information Golf now current. No changes to the weather.
Good, that's what I like to hear. No changes.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, the wind 160 at 4, runway 7 right, cleared to land, approaching cleared for the option.
7 right, clear for the option, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Yeah, so ultimately, if we're going to end up on 7 left, I'll just, you know, ask for that. Float her on down to, like, whiskey or something. Alright, up, I'm kind of missing the pattern altitude. By 1,000 feet, yeah, whatever. It's, you know, about 100 feet. Within 100 feet, we're good. So I can get flaps 1 and, geez, crosswind. Alright. Start the turn. And that power off the entire way. Might be a little high on this one, might have turned a little early. Better to be slightly high than slightly low, though. Doing a power off thing like this. Yep, full flaps. I'm a little off on the center line there. Up. Bouncing. Okay, now we're... Normally I would have put the power in way before that.
Daytona Tower, Beechcraft 6460 Lima, with you at about 4 miles to your northwest.
With you.
November 6460 Lima, Daytona Tower. Hello, the wind 160 at 4, runway 16, cleared to land. Hold short, runway 7 left.
I guess I'm not the only person.
Hold short, runway 7 left.
I'm not the only person with the runway 16 idea, I guess. Unless they're actually assigning that runway. Which I wouldn't be too surprised. Turn inside of whatever this highway is. I don't know what highway it is. I have no idea. What if they have that on Navigraph? Do you guys know if they have that on Navigraph? What highway that is? Probably not. What kind of traffic we got out there? There's a guy on a final out there, so maybe next lap. Majoring, Highway 1. Are you one of the controllers that lives around here? I heard there's at least 2 of them over here in the Jacksonville ARTCC that lives in Daytona. I mean, that would make sense. It's Highway 1, since doesn't that wrap like all the way around Florida? Dang, I am not doing good at this. Hold the freaking pattern altitude. Come on, bro. 200 feet high this time.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey to wind 160 at 4, runway 7 right, cleared to lot for the option.
7 right, clear for the option, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Highway on coast is 1. Yeah, I thought that. But not to Florida, you know, Jacksonville and Fort Lauderdale a few different times. Miami maybe once or twice. Would have been when I was a lot younger though. Probably 95. You talking about the one I'm along right now, or the one I was when I was on Crosswind? Right. North, alright. Yeah, runway's made.
Daytona Tower Low, Skylane 281, Delta Kilo, joining the straight in first and right.
Bonanza 60 Lemur, you can contact ground 129er, correction 121.9er.
60 Lemur?
121.9er, thank you, 6460 Lima.
That's hilarious.
Skylane 281 Delta Kilo, Daytona Tower, hello, the wind 160 at 4, runway 7 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land 7 right, 1 Delta Kilo.
Swerving all over the place, bro.
Daytona Tower, Skylane 8 Bravo Whiskey is also joining straight in runway 7.
You using flaps? Yeah, I was, yeah.
Skylane 8 Bravo Whiskey, Daytona Tower, hello. If you could square off the base for me, the wind 160 at 4, you'll be number 3, runway 7 right, cleared to land.
I was trying to do the whole...
number 4, runway 7 right, clear to land, Skylane 8 Bravo Whiskey.
You'll be
power
number
off
3.
Dang it, power off 180 thing. But I'm just not that good at it. Try my best there. No flap king. No, I was full flaps there because I knew I had the runway made, but I was a little too close. Problem.
One Sierra Whiskey, extend your downwind, I'll call your base.
1 Sierra Whiskey, we got that traffic on final in sight.
Yep, you'll be following him, the wind 160 at 4, runway 7 right, number 2, clear to land.
Clear to land? What is this?
Oops, sorry, clear for the option.
Yeah, number 2, clear for the option, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Alright, let me actually not overshoot the pattern altitude this time.
8 Bravo Whiskey traffic you'll be following is at your 12 o'clock in 6 miles. It's a Skyhawk in the right downwind for 7 right. Report them inside.
We have an 8 Bravo Whiskey.
Roger, 8 Bravo Whiskey, follow that traffic. The wind 160 at 4, you're still clear to land, runway 7 right.
Roger, still clear to land, we'll follow that traffic, Skylane 8 Bravo Whiskey.
that guy out there. Let's see how this goes. About 4 or 5 miles out. I was supposed to call my base, like... Is there 2 guys on final?
10 Whiskey, you could turn your base already. You were supposed to follow that traffic.
Oh, well, okay, 10, we're turning base now. I'll direct the numbers.
Oh, it's no rush, my friend. The traffic behind you is a 3-mile final. 1 Delta Kilo, you can call ground 121.9er.
Going down to the mate.
I gotta slip her in here. It's because I'm just way too fast. It flaps 2, 3.
Bravo Whiskey, it appears you're lined up for runway 7 left. For now, just runway 7 left, clear to land.
Oh, we're a big dummy. We can go to 7 right. We'd actually prefer that. Sorry about that.
Roger, you can step back, go to 7 right, runway 7 right, still clear to land.
7 right, clear to land. 8 Bravo Whiskey. Yeah.
That doesn't seem right. 0 feet per minute?
It's no problem, man.
That's not right.
Daytona Tower, this is 172 Papa Lima with you on the RNAV for runway 16 for straight up.
With you.
And number 172 Papa Lima, Daytona Tower, hello. You said you're in straight in final for 16.
I see him out there.
We are about 2 miles from Simba.
Roger, Sky 2 Papa Lima, runway 16, clear to land, hold short, runway 7 left.
I mean, stop breaking things. I don't know what you're talking about. VY, which number is that? I can't remember which V speed that's supposed to be. Is that your best angle of climb or something? I mean, VR usually between 50 and 60. I know that one.
Daytona Tower, November 319 Alpha, holding short 7 right. We're ready for departure.
This is best angle VY is best rate. Okay.
Hello, hold short, runway 7 right. I'll get you going in a moment.
Hold short 7 right for Alpha Bravo.
So I mean, best angle is probably like.
You can exit to the left and taxi the ramp via Echo.
Probably like 60, 65. Best rate is 70 to 80. I'm not sure the exact numbers, but about those.
November 31 Alpha Papa on departure. Actually, stand by.
6274? Oh, well. I know the numbers I use, that's for sure.
I didn't realize you're in the pattern as well. So it's 9 Alpha Papa, the wind 160 at 4, runway 7 right, cleared for takeoff, make right, close traffic.
7 right, clear for takeoff, we'll make right traffic for November 319 Alpha Papa.
Skyhawk 10 Whiskey, 1 departure prior to your arrival, the wind 160 at 4, runway 7 right, cleared to land, correction cleared for the option.
7 right, clear for the option, you'll get it right one of these days, 10 Whiskey. Alright, I probably should have started descending a bit ago. It'll work out here. I want to see that guy. He'll probably be coming in on final here shortly, if that's not departure. Got the guy rolling, got the guy on 16. Both of them in sight. I just realized, is there stuff on the runway? No. Just look like there's solid objects there. Now, is that the numbers specifically for the Skyhawk that's in the sim? I mean, I do also have this one payware add-on that changes stuff. I don't know if it changes V-speeds, though, or anything like that. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of follow this guy here in front of me. He's turning late, that's for sure. $72S, okay. Got him inside. I'll just keep the climb going instead of turning in 400 feet. Like you're really supposed to do.
And Daytona Tower, 172 Papalina is the fan of the general aviation ramp for today.
It's like he got pattern altitude before he turned or something.
For the wind at 160 at 4, runway 7 right, cleared for the options.
Alright, we're clear for the option 7 right. We're probably going to do a couple touch and goes here for 319 Alpha.
Roger. What's your intentions after your touch and goes?
We'll just do right traffic for those touch and goes for Alpha.
Said after.
No, when you're done with all of them, what's your intentions? Are you going to go back to the ramp or are you going to depart the area?
Yeah, apologies. We're just going to be doing a full stop. We'll let you know once we get to that point for Alpha.
Roger, let me know when you get there.
I should have the thing on. I don't think it's there, it's here. And I'm going slow, holy crap. That's not supposed to happen. Breadcrumbs, we'll turn that on. During these next few laps. Jeez, this dude's going wide! What the heck? That's how making me have to go wide.
Traffic follows off your nose. He's in the right now at 7 right.
And say 1 Sierra Whiskey.
1 Sierra Whiskey, Roger. Follow that traffic. Number 2, runway 7 right, cleared for the option.
7 right, clear for the option. Number 2, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Try to keep 65 knots until over the piano key as then pull powered idle smoothly. Yeah, that's usually the idea, but I was trying to do like power off 180 kind of things there, but we'll fly it normally. We'll fly it normally here. Nope, I've lost track of the guy. Oh, he's right in front of me. Just low. See, the thing about all the different V numbers and all that.
Tower, 172 Pop Lima, pulling short of the runway. Can we just taxi to the general aviation ramp?
Yeah, I usually just give myself a bit of a buffer.
172 Pop Lima, we're holding short of the runway.
You know, I don't want to be going too fast, don't want to stall, don't want to get anywhere near any of that.
172 Papa Lima, are you going to shelter or are you going to one of the other ramps?
I usually give myself a buffer.
Yeah, we'll just go into the FBO. It's literally just like the next taxiway to the right of me.
Number 2 Papa Lima, if you can't make that right turn right there, you can go down to November and make the right and call ground 121.9er.
Alright, we'll take this right turn, we'll go down to November, and we'll call ground 121.9er.
Then 2 Papa Lima, if you're going to make the right there, you could go straight ahead into the ramp. Have a great night.
Straight into the ramp, we appreciate it, so 2 Papa Lima.
Honestly, I don't like how this guy's going so wide.
Daytona Tower, Learjet 514 Delta Victor, 5 mile final, ILS 7 left.
Delta Victor, thank you.
Lear 514 Delta Victor, Daytona Tower, hello, the wind 160 at 4, runway 7 left, clear to land, numerous traffic in the pattern for runway 7 right.
Alright, clear to land 7 left, we'll watch for the traffic at 7 right, 514 Delta Victor.
Alright, flaps 2. I'm coming in fast. Already this far out, I already know I'm fast. A little bit. I'll just drop the altitude a little bit. Then, back.
And Daytona Beach Tower, runway 16 Papa Kilo, holding short runway 7 left. I have the landing traffic in sight.
November 816 Papa Kilo, Daytona Tower, hold short 7 left, landing traffic.
November 816 Papa Kilo, holding short 7 left, for landing traffic.
Right on time? Well, I'm doing pattern work. We're not necessarily right on time. I've done a few landings tonight. Some of the pattern here, I even whenever I landed at Jacksonville. We've been around town. I put my flaps all the way up? Yeah, I did. Making sure.
Papa Kilo, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 7 left for 6 Papa Kilo.
Turn here.
And Lear 4 Delta Victor, you can exit to the left or right when able, and call ground 121.9. Have a great night.
I will make the left turn here and contact ground point 9 over CS5 for that.
9 Alpha Papa, the wind 160 at 4, runway 7 right, clear for the option.
7 right, clear for the option, green night, keep Papa.
10 Whiskey, traffic to follow is in the right downwind, it's a Skyhawk.
Inside, we're still following them.
10 Whiskey, roger, follow that traffic, cool number 2, runway 16, cleared, runway 7 right, cleared for the option.
7 right, clear for the option, 10 Whiskey.
Number 6 Papa Kilo, we're on departure, turn left heading 030, the wind 160 at 4, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Turn left 030 on departure and runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Was that shelter? Yeah.
And attention all aircraft, just be advised the Daytona Air Traffic Control Tower and Tracon will be closing at 11 p.m. local time, 0400, Zulu time now 03530.
Honestly, that's a good way to announce all that. I might need to use that.
Daytona Tower, November 6460, Lima's holding short 7 left at November 1.
Or 6460 Lima, Daytona Tower, hello, runway 7 left, mark away.
7 left, line up and wait, 6460 Lima.
No, at 6460 Lima, on departure, fly runway heading, the wind 160 at 4, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, 7 left,
I
cleared.
just said I'm way above pattern altitude, what the hell?
Kilo turn left heading 030, contact Daytona departure 25-8, have a great night.
And turning left heading at 030, contact departure 125.8. Thank you, have a good night.
Thanks for coming by for the event, man, it's awesome.
And 10 Whiskey for request.
10 Whiskey.
Request landing 7 left, park and shelter.
Do you want that now or after this go?
Yeah, we'll do it after the go.
Roger, you can expect that. And after the go, into the right downwind, runway 7 left.
Right down 7 left, 10 Whiskey.
Twin Tower Sky, Stallion 281 Delta Kilo, short 7 left, Papa 3, 3-4 northwest.
1 Delta Kilo, Daytona Tower, hello, the wind 160 at 4, fly runway heading, runway 1, Christian runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, runway heading 7 left at Papa 3.
Let's slow down, this dude's slowing down.
Oh, sorry, 7 left at Papa 3, cleared for takeoff, 1 Delta Kilo.
Square off the base a little bit here.
And 60 Lima, you can turn left heading 030, contact Daytona departure.
030, Daytona departure. 60 Lima.
You and all your V speeds over there. He is not up there. Now he's airborne. We're good. He's airborne and down the runway.
Daytona departure, November 6460, Lima's with you, passenger 16,000 to 3,000, Corona free.
One Delta Kilo, you can contact Daytona departure. Have a great night.
Departure C1 Delta Kilo.
Not the best, I'm not even on center line.
I'll take it as my apologies, wrong frequency.
No problem.
Not the best here. We're up. Following that guy, not hitting him. He's definitely able to climb faster than me because I'm not good at just trying to stay. What was it? VY, VX? I don't remember which one it was. VY? Yeah, I'm not good at staying there. I'm usually a bit higher than it.
Alpha Papa, the wind 160 at 4, runway 7 right, cleared for the option.
And tip the wing a little bit. I don't. Up there he is. Go ahead and turn. He didn't respond. And I overshot the fucking pattern. Pattern altitude. This would be my thing. One hand flying the plane, just overshoot the pattern altitude. Gosh, bro. It's just, I haven't even stopped to do like restroom break or anything, have I, during the stream? I don't think so.
3410 Whiskey, traffic to follow is in the right downwind, midfield for 7 right.
And sight 10 Whiskey.
Roger, maintain visual separation with that traffic. Runway 7 left, cleared to land. The wind 160 at 4.
7 left, clear to land, 10 Whiskey. You guys know there's other traffic on final way out there. Hopefully I'll make it in before them. And 10 Whiskey will probably make a short approach, and shelter's pretty far down that runway.
Roger. Just for now, just plan for a normal pattern. I haven't talked to the guy on final yet.
10 Whiskey.
Daytona Beach Tower, Walker 1118, ILS 7 left.
Walker 1118, Daytona Beach Tower, hello. We're closing up, so you can monitor Unicom 22.8. Thanks for coming for the event, man.
Aw, man, alright, 22.8, and you have a great night.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Attention owner, craft, Daytona Beach Air Traffic Control Tower and Tracon closed, time 0400 Zulu now. Flight service is now terminated, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Dang, bro. Shouldn't have done the extra lap on the pattern. This dude was slowing me down up there in front of me. Could have made it.
And I just want to say thanks to everybody who came out for the event. It was awesome. We all appreciate it.
Thanks for fitting me into your pattern, brother.
It's not a big deal. It's really easy work.
I'm just gonna stay up here a little higher for a little bit longer. 800 Beach traffic, Skyhawk 10 Whiskey, right downwind 7 left, traffic on final in sight. And I forgot Daytona Beach traffic.
We got November 319 Alpha Papa is on final for runway 7 right.
Daytona traffic, 1873 Papa Charlie, descending through 7000 Joe Nab intersection for the ILS runway 85 right.
Daytona traffic, Skyhawk 10 Whiskey, right base 7 left, full stop Daytona.
Forgot to mention this will be a full stop for 7 right for number 319 Alpha Papa.
Alright, let's get some flaps here.
American 379 Miami traffic, sitting flight level 20.
What's up, Miami traffic? Bro, no one's gonna hear you at Miami.
Daytona traffic, Walker 1118 clear runway 7 left.
Traffic, Skyhawk 10 Whiskey, final 7 left, full stop Daytona. Now we got a long, wider runway. Got a Learjet? No, I think that's a citation. Not too bad. I'm just gonna roll her out. There's still some JAX centers on, but he told us to monitor advisors, so that means they're closing too. Now let's go ahead and exit here. And Daytona traffic, Skyhawk 10 Whiskey exiting 7 left, November 5, but taking November up to Shelter, Daytona traffic. I don't get head on with someone over here. I don't think I will. Yeah, we're good. Not even following the center line. That's for sure. Is someone text only? Oh, going to Tampa. But text only. Funny. Right, so we should be up here somewhat near the terminal. Megan are in. Mr. I've been deafened here for like forever.
Oh yeah, we know.
I got distracted, you know?
I hoped that you got distracted. It was either that or you're dead. Wasn't sure. And there was too much effort to open your stream and see if you were still alive.
Usually it's just distracted because I'm talking to ATC.
Yeah. I'm just fucking shit up. I went to the one island that has those few rare ones.
Ah.
Fucking shit up, you said?
Yeah, I'm just fucking him up. Took Jormantide with me, and he's pretty much almost one-hitting him.
Bro, whenever I hear a somewhat high-pitched voice in Vatsim, I sit here and question, is it a female or is it a child?
Yes.
Like, I just had one of those moments there. I'm like, wait, I'm not sure.
Yo, no say.
Wait, what?
Said yo, no say. I don't know.
Yeah.
Spanish, I don't know.
I think it.
Piper 315 Alpha Mike is heading direct to Havnev to join the ILS 7 left approach Daytona.
Alright, I'm at the wrong spot. This is, not it. I went the wrong way. Supposed to go up kind of this way.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I am a son of a bitch. How did you know?
No. Oh, I'm looking at something.
Wrong way, damn it.
I got a negative feedback for that flight because I said I was overspeeding the entire time.
What?
Knocked me down 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It gave me a negative 0.70 on reputation change because it said I was overspeeding.
Wow. Bro, see the thing is, are the packs or the cargo gonna care? No. Might even like it because you get there faster. As long as you don't crush the plane or something.
Yeah. Some bullshit. That is.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, your operator's not gonna like it.
Excuse me.
Daytona Planet 873 Papa Charlie, only 15-mile arc.
Turn all this on. There we go. My pita heat's on apparently. I can't see. It's so dark in here. Anyways, how about playing some Power World?
One step ahead of you.
Sleeve us already doing it?
I'm setting up this ferry flight back with this aircraft, and then
Right.
yes, I am. My aircraft.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not doing the ferry flight. I'm letting the computer do it.
3 more pin kings from this island. And then I'll have my 10. What?
Of course.
I don't know what this thing is, but I've been on this island a fuck ton and I never see it here.
It's a rare one then.
Manage. That was a fun flight.
Yeah.
Fucking
Fun 2 flights for me.
For this dinosaur thing. And I just caught it with a blue ball.
So you blue balled him?
I just blue balled a dragon.
That's funny, bro.
Fuck yeah, boys, just blue balled my first dragon.
What the fuck? You're fucked, bro.
Just like this dragon.
Alright, I'm trying to set up a thing here real quick.
I'm currently wanted for assault and trespassing.
What, you're wanted for a single grain of salt?
Yes, they needed salt.
Wanted because you gave them a little bit of salt.
There you go. That one's getting.
Yes, I sprinkled salt on them, and now they've been assaulted.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose snails don't like that.
I'm done quitting out of flight sim. I'll come back to that later.
Right?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Power
Now 3 cases of
Might take a piss real
assault
quick, I'll be back.
3K? What? What are you talking about?
in the game.
Yeah. The dudes come after you yet?
Oh no, I just keep on killing the dudes. I got Jorman tied out and he's fucking them up.
Of course. Sounds about right to me. Gotta make sure some of this stuff works here. Alright, well, I'm gonna be right back while Power World and all that loads up. I'm gonna take a restroom break. Maybe get food, I'm not sure on that one. I'll be right back.
Streaming, or did you close your stream?
Yeah, I'm still streaming, yeah, we're still going. We're just switching to Power World. I'll be back.